Good afternoon, Samantha. Welcome in. How are you? Stinky Man arrives. I'm late because I took a shower. You're factually inaccurate, Mambo. Otherwise good to see you, but incorrect. How are all of you? Welcome in. My name's RX_Hydra. We are returning to Date Everything today. Sorry that I'm late. First I delayed stream by an hour because I just wasn't ready as we were closing in on 3. And then I was reminded there's a Bandai Namco showcase. And it went on much longer than I thought. So I sat there being like, come on. There's a couple things I'm hoping you to talk about, but you're not getting into it. It's still going on, but you're not saying anything about it yet. And then it was like 10 minutes until I was supposed to start stream, and they still were going, so I just left. They might have brought them up eventually, I don't know. Oh, actually, the other thing that made me even more late. I was sitting in this chair, doing final setup at like 3 minutes past the hour. Okay? At 4:03, I was gonna get on by 10 past rather than 20. But the Spin the Wheel website I use saves only the first wheel of the 5 that I made. So I had to remake all of them. And I don't have notes about what the odds are supposed to be, so I had to go find a couple frames showing me the top line and the bottom line, recreate all of them, pick all the colors again. And I'm gonna have to do that again because I didn't find a new site, while I was hurrying. So I've remade them for today, but I can't save them. So I gotta go test other sites to figure that out. Otherwise, my day's going well. I mean, it only started at like noon, but otherwise my day is going well. I hope yours are. How are all of you, Samantha? Welcome in. Welcome back, Explodberry, to Civilization. I saw you posting an improv that you really enjoyed, the camping trip. I'm so glad. Hope it was a fantastic time, and it's good to see you. What is up, Sadcat? Hey, Heather. Welcome in, Brendan. How's it going, Thomas? Hey, Draco. What is up, Kiku? Hey, Shiro. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Shoujo. What is going on? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hello again, Mambo. What's up, Lucifel? Good to see you, Robo Nightbot. What's up, Ibhissa? Hey, our Dominic. Hello, everybody. That's not what this quote says. Quote 417, that tentacle didn't expect me to go down on it, Hydro said during Doom the Dark Ages. Is that the quote you wanted? No, it's not. You found the quote you wanted, but I won't give you the dignity of reading 2 of your quotes. You messed up. As far as the VOD will know, there's no quote that supports your argument. Congrats on the Pride stream. Thank you so much. That congrats is for you as well, Samantha, as I expect you know, but just to be explicit, it was largely you. Well done again, and thank you again. Hydro, it's not a good look to be late for a date. Hi, everyone. Hi, y'all. Is it happy? No, it is not. God damn you, shakes fist and stinky. So Hydra said this is a VOD. It will be eventually. It will be eventually. Anything good from Bandai Namco? Just arguments about whether Tekken is the longest running narrative in gaming. There were a couple things I thought looked interesting. Honestly, the one that sticks most to my mind, and that is just a little bit recency, not anything else, but I'm quite interested in, is their Everybody's Golf game. I forget, it's a series, and I think the previous games have been pretty good. I can't remember if I've ever played one, but I don't know, I kind of like a good golf game, and the latest Mario Golf I wasn't totally happy with. So weirdly, that's what sticks in my mind right now. Oh, they showed off some Code Vein 2, and there was one particular image from that trailer which I thought was really fucking creepy and cool. I'm a little bit hype for Code Vein 2, but it's coming out next year, so I'll forget it's even like a confirmed thing until about a week before it comes out. Alright, will we hype for more Date Everything? Yeah, from her posting, she's been very into the game. And I can see why. Date everything, date everything, date everything! Hydra, your hair isn't wet. When will you stop lying? My hair, as people in comments have pointed out, actually, I can't get you a great angle without turning completely around, which I don't want to do, but my hair, I don't think I've lost much hair as I have become a very old man. I'm sure I have lost some. I don't think I've lost much. I don't have a bald spot. But all of my hair, all of it, not just at the back, has become incredibly fine. This is where language becomes difficult, because when people say, oh, my hair is thinning, what they mean is they're going bald. And so I can't say my hair is thin, my hair is fine. But I think most people understand what that means when you're talking about hair. The individual strands of my hair have become incredibly thin. So it's like mostly there, but you can look right through it if it's brushed at a certain angle. That also means it dries in seconds. Seconds. And weirdly, despite being very, very thin, it's very hard to train it to do anything once it's dried. So I have a tight window when getting out of the shower. I don't even get like a comb or anything. It's partly laziness. I've done this for a very long time, not just since this development. Not just since I got old. I don't get a comb or anything. I just go and sort of brush it in the directions I think it looks okay sitting. And because otherwise it'll dry at whatever, and it will not change after that unless I dunk my whole head in a bucket of water again. It's so thin, but it's like, this is the direction I dried and I'm staying here. It has so much willpower. It's very weird. Can we just press all the tables together into an average? I'll tell you, it's fucking tempting. It's so tempting. Given how much like, who was it? Umamba? Who was it that calculated the combined odds for some things? The amount of stream time it takes now. But there are other ways I might be able to prove on that. Oh shit, I didn't clean up what I meant to today. So I'm not sure we can do one of those ways today. We'll see. Let me think about it as we go. I mean, you'll get swole from picking all the panthers up and putting them down, but it seems cumbersome. It is. It is. The follicles are becoming thin? Exactly. I have thick hair, but a Princess Saiyan's hairline? I hope it works for you. I feel like a strong widow's peak can be very attractive on a lot of people. I mean, Vegeta's popular with a number of women I've known. But it's its own challenges, I recognize. Congrats on the thick hair, though. My first girlfriend had the thickest hair of anyone I've ever known. And I still know her. She's friends with my family and hangs out with my mom all the time, and I see her regularly when I'm in Maine. Her hair, I don't think, is thinned at all. She loves demonstrating how if she's washed her hair in the past, like, seriously, almost like 2 days, you can still feel it's a little bit damp, like at the bottom layers of the back and stuff. It's shocking. Shocking. I don't know how she doesn't pull muscles in her neck just turning her head now and then. I fear I'm going bald. I fear it deeply. Sad Cat, let me tell you this. First of all, sorry I just read your name aloud, so it's now in the VOD forever, but hey, you're chatting on YouTube where that's saved with the VOD anyway, so, you know, I guess I don't feel too bad, but apologies. I could have just read the words and then replied. Wigs are cooler than ever. I feel like the wig industry has had a renaissance over the past, probably quite a while, like 15 years, 20 years. Thanks largely to cosplaying, but also pop music and stuff, you know, and just growing trends and style. I have to believe that it's easier now to get a high quality, like, wig in wild lengths and crazy colors, but also in realistic hair colors and things like that. Just fucking commit to it. If you go bald and you don't like how that looks on you, first of all, you might like how it looks on you. But this is advice for everyone. If you go bald and you don't like how it looks, if you don't go bald but you don't love your hair, if you love your hair some days but don't love it others, just start investing in wigs. You know? Fuck it, dude. I might do that. It seems like fun. I've always wished that I could have, like, straight lank hair if I grew it out, similar to Iggy Pop. My hair does not do that. My sister very rightly lambasted me during lockdown when my hair grew out by calling me a farquad. That was completely accurate. My hair is not Iggy Pop. But I could buy a wig and look like Iggy. I can't look like Iggy Pop, but hair like that at least. Just fucking go for it. And I could change it the next day to something else. I think people just need to embrace wigs. At all times. Not for costumes, not for performances, just at all times. Have whatever hair you want that day. There are already lots of people that are doing it, by the way. I know I'm not like, this is a brand new idea that's changing the world. I'm just showing support for it. Go for it. You miss being bald? See, there's two sides to everything. Might need to rethink the panther wheels a bit. There we are. This is what I was hoping for. We fucked up the odds so bad, I have the panther enthusiasts rethinking the panther wheel. We're all bothered by it now. Hope he finds my fave today. Growing out Vegeta length hair would be epic. Hey, what's up, Varnathan? Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Who else have I said hello to? Did I just miss you out of those on Twitch so far? Varnathan, I think it was. Sorry I missed you. I don't think I missed. Don't think I said hello earlier. Kaylin, did I say hello? Good to see you, Kaylin. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I have a hair in my mouth. I think. Oh, it's so fine though. Wait, I sorry for your loss, Shoujo. Is it happy? No, it's not. Phase 2 of Bothering Hydro starts today. Shoujo, they didn't announce anything related to your deepest wishes in video gaming, right? That's part of the reason I was trying to hang on and watch more of that. I wanted to know what the day was gonna be like for you, but I take it it's not great. Take it it's not. Being really cagey about one of the most important things about a golf game, how many courses? Oh, are they? I wasn't paying close attention. I didn't know if they skipped it. Details like that. All right, well, I'll wait for reviews, but I'm hoping it's a good game. IRL Hydro may need hair tonic, or 100 of them. The portion of stream time was an incredibly rough estimate, but yeah. My brother and I have different types of hair by the time he was my age. He was already balding. I've begun to notice the strips of gray coming in. Got a major patch start on the right side of my... Dude, my hair started growing gray a while ago, and you can definitely see it here, and you can probably see it at the corners too, is another place it shows up significantly. But there are like significant patches right at my temples that this hair does just like sit down. This doesn't stick out like the stuff on the top I was describing earlier. Point is, unless my hair is cut very short, it gets grown over by significantly less gray stuff up here. And that upsets me, because as soon as a little showed up, I was like...
You're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hello, may have to dip in and out, but looking forward to out-of-context snippets of dating furniture. Also, redeem Panther.
Dip like a chip, do whatever you need to. Badadar, thank you so much for the resub and the 28 months of subscribing over on Twitch. That is incredibly generous and I appreciate it. I hope whatever you're dipping in and out for, you're having a fantastic day. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Good to see you. Anyway, once my hair is like once it's more than half an inch long, literally still very short, you just can't see it. And if I have it, I want people to see it. I feel like at the temples, people would have to take me a little more seriously, which would be nice. Anyway, I'm not really too upset with my hair. It is what it is. I had a lot of good years. I'm an old man and looks aren't everything. It's fine. But those are my complaints about my hair. I just felt for a second there like I was really like, I worry about this all the time. Not really. Fuck it, we bald. Fuck it, we bald. You gotta do a lot of heroin and then quit after several years to get the true Iggy Pop look. That's more in the eyes and the quality of your skin. I'm just after the hair. It actually, I think it looks amazing on Iggy Pop, but I don't want to go through that. Wigs be banging, hell yeah. YouTube Samantha, shut up. YouTube, this is why you drove me to drink. I shaved my head when my little sister had cancer, used all her wigs later on, and I loved that, how that freed me from bald anxiety. That was very good of you. Totally support that suggestion. No, they fucking did not. I'm sorry, Shoujo. Is that because I did see posted, was it in your Discord or Tino's or something? Apparently there'll be news in October, but come on, you had a showcase today. Just talk about it. Anyway, I'm sorry about today. Hope otherwise your day's going okay. Yes, it was YouTube Dimensionless Wheels, not Explodaberry. Yes, for sure. That dang YouTube. Maybe on the 27th during the Legendia anniversary event, but if the remaster is Legendia, oh my god, I'll be so fucking angry. For those not aware, they are almost on a schedule. I think it's quite regular at this point, remastering various Tales of RPGs. Shoujo has a favorite, and, Lister! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was fantastic, and that your day's looking up. It's good to see you. Samantha, you should all go follow Mr. Lister Blister. That is MR Lister Blister. Just MR Lister Blister over on Twitch. And check him out when you see him live. A fantastic streamer. Knows survival horror, particularly Resident Evil, very well. A lot of shooters. Knows Warhammer. Just whatever he's playing, you're going to enjoy yourself. Go follow him now. Thank you so much for the Lister raid. What's up, Almas? One of Lister's, one of my favorite emotes of Listers. Hey, Tino, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Sorry, it's not Shoujo's favorite Tales of. What I meant is it's one she quite likes that...
Dodge them.
fucking isn't being remastered for some reason, and she's holding on to an old PS3, PS2, PS3, just to play it if she wants to again, and they're being real fucking teases about it, is the point. Real fucking teases about it. Silverblade, thank you so much for the follow. Was that the dodge them thing? Why did you say dodge them? Do I don't have an audio. There's so many things happening.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Date your katana.
Is there a katana in the house? We should go search for that. Tino, thank you so much for the resub over on It Is. That is it. When did I turn what? Hang on, I'll figure that out. Why does it dodge them? I know how I accidentally turned that audio back on. What I don't know is why that's the audio I chose in the past. Like I accidentally flipped a switch to turn the audio on, but the audio had to already be assigned. I didn't change anything about that recently. Why does it dodge them? Tino, thank you so much for the resub. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a lovely day, friendo.
Dodge them.
See, Explodaberry is very smart because now Explodaberry gets thanked for their 100 Twitch bits, which I really appreciate, very kind, and you haven't fucked up your follow age. Mambo, you may have fucked up your follow age. I believe that's a command I have on Nightbot. Exclamation point follow age will tell you how long it's been since you followed, and yours may have been reset. Don't worry, it doesn't really mean anything. I know you've been here a long time. Error, this API is deprecated and discontinued. Oh, hey, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, shit. That Twitch is going to be spammed with a broken link. Okay. This stream is starting out terribly. I've explained to you how my hair has thinned, why I was doubly late. Apologize to Shoujo for something that wasn't my fault, but still, I'm just bringing up bad news. I fucked up an audio alert, and it took me a while to figure out why, and I still don't completely get it. And I've got Twitch spamming a massive broken link from Nightbot. This is a terrible stream, and I apologize to everybody. I hope my fucking couch and fireplace still find me attractive, but I don't know why they would. What's happening today? Lister, you've heard me say it's broken. Why are you still using the command? Good God. For once, YouTube Samantha is by far the better experience, at least at the moment. God damn. Why do you think? Oh, I know why. Samantha, you should also all go follow Shoujo. Twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo, spelled S-H-O-J-O. She's also on YouTube, search for her there. And Tino, twitch.tv/badweed, B-A-D-W-I-I-D. You should definitely go follow both of them. That's Mr. Lister Blister, Queen Shoujo, and Tino, whose username is badweed, like the Nintendo Wii. I'll give you a moment, take your time, go do it now. You're gonna forget if you don't now. Go follow them now. Oh wait, the stream's already going badly. I can waste more time. I nearly knocked a controller off my desk, but we're fine. Let's get to gamedle. I think a long time ago I was in the middle of a thought, but let's go ahead and get to gamedle. This is how we warm up the start of a lot of my streams. This is gamedle. It's got multiple daily guessing games. If you ever want to play it yourself, you can find it at gamedle, spelt like up there, gamedle.wtf. We're gonna do a few of them together. This is classic. This is the cover image to a game. We're trying to guess it together. As you can see, it's been largely pixelated. We'll get a little bit more revealed if we guess wrong. Try and make it a bit easier as we go along. Our only extra rule on top of that is that if you know the answer, if you just recognize this instantly, don't guess. Give other people a chance to throw out other guesses. Make it take a little bit longer because this is for me to warm up since I'm doing a terrible job streaming right now and I need the help. I need some time to gather my thoughts. You know what it is? I didn't take Adderall today, despite how fast I'm speaking right now. Instead, if you know what it is, just go, I'm very, very smug that I know what the answer is. I'm so smug. And you will be our safety net. I will ask you for the answer if we can't get it before we've only got 1 or 2 guesses remaining. So, are you smug or what do you think this is? Let's go. Panther Redeem, son of a bitch! Hang on a second. I mean, give me your guesses, but we have to... Ah! Thank you for the redeem, Mambo. Despite my screaming. You get no Panthers. Let's go back to game. You have 4 more wheels. You have 4 more wheels. No Panthers on wheel number 1. No Panthers on wheel number 2. Oh, you still got 3 wheels. We're not even halfway through, but woo. Okay, you got a Crystal Panther on wheel number 3. We're climbing. We're coming back. I recolored these wheels, and I'll have to do it again, because if you didn't hear, it doesn't save more than the first wheel, so I was partially late because I was remaking. Anyways, I recolored these wheels. This is non-binary flag, but with one gigantic section, we have... the colors aren't... you understand. You want a grape panther? You've got 2 panthers for 4 spins so far. And at last, you've got a second crystal panther. Right? That's what wheel 3 won, right? A crystal panther? It did. So let's go ahead and get you that crystal panther and that lovely grape panther. There we are. I was holding this up going, where is the panther? I was just holding it too far to the side. I set the crop up so that I could hold it up with my right hand when, you know, back when I used to hold up 1 panther at a fucking time. And I'm somehow still not used to that when I'm holding 2 up. I sort of lean in my chair to get in, and I'm not good at it. I'm not good at anything today. I used to be good at things back when I had hair. Back when I had hair. They look sus. Trust me, I feel their judgment every time I look down at them. It's more them being sus of me than me being sus of them, but there's something off about the Panthers. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm just doing a poor job holding them up today. Thank you so much, Mambo, for hanging out to build up the points and redeeming them for these Panthers, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten that you get extra time with the Crystal Panther because you've won it twice. You like that fake out? You like that? There it is. We blame David for the camera placement. Yeah, David! I know I did it, but you should have stopped me. You should have fixed this. Look, Origami was hanging out down there, David, and now she's moved. I expect because of you, not my yelling. Oh, actually, there she is. Hang on. Hang on. We can have another little panther here. Oh no, that's not what I do. I hit. Why isn't it changing the camera back? Dude, the Stream Deck is super nice, but if you try to use commands back to back, sometimes it gets a little fucked up. Sometimes it doesn't really understand. Good kitty. Yes, good Origami. Love you. Wait, is she turning her ears back away from me while I talk to her? She's like, shut up, Dad, I'm trying to sleep. Anyway, there she is. The David hate here upsets me. It's for one specific David, okay? This isn't like, you know, this isn't like in Bad Wheat Towers. It's for one specific David, but I apologize, Lister. All right, for God's sake. What game is this? Did people get guesses in? Where are they? Where are they? Colors are way better this time, much better tones. Despite being in a hurry, I tried to take more time with it. Even though, actually, I know it won't be saved. I shouldn't have worried too much today specifically, but, you know, you want to respect the flags. Crystal Panther is taking the background colors, in the background colors a bit. It does that. Time for a catnap. The one with the dioramas of the past. You think it's Cradle, Professor Layton? You guess Professor Layton based on the jacket? Let's go with Professor Layton. And let's say the original Curious Village. It is a Professor Layton game, but it's not Curious Village. We appear to have a clock, a lot of machines. Anyone have a guess which Professor Layton? Diabolical Box, Azran Legacy, Last Spectre, Miracle Mask, Unwound Future, possibly? That's what I would guess. Has to do with time, right? Or Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. That one? Unwound Future. It's Professor Layton Unwound Future. I've played a couple Layton games. I really enjoyed them. They do reach a point where you're just repeating all of the same kind of puzzles, but a more complex version. And I know a lot of puzzle games akin to Layton do things like that, but I don't know, it felt extra repetitive in Layton for some reason. But on the whole, I really enjoyed them. I should remember them next time I want a puzzle game. It's been a long time since I played one. There's a bunch I've not tried. Samantha, this is gamedle artwork. It's exactly the same as the game we just played, except it's not the cover image, it's some other image for a game. I know what this is. Are you smug like me? Or what do you think it is? Sly Cooper? Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. No, it is not. Any other guesses? You know this one? Gonna have to cool down a little. Chow, thanks again for the raid, Lister. Hope your stream was fantastic, that your cooldown goes well. Talk to you later, friendo. Take care. It is indeed Portal 2. That is... forget and don't recall. What are the names of the co-op bots again? Is this one Atlas? I feel like he's got some name related to globes or the Earth or something. What are their names? It is Atlas and Peabody. Atlas and Peabody. Thank you. Let's do character for the fuck of it. We're running behind, but I don't care. What character is this, Samantha? This is part of an image of a character. If we get it wrong, they won't zoom out, but they'll show us a different part of the character. We need to know the character. What character? Shepard? Commander Shepard. It is not Commander Shepard, nor is it a character from Mass Effect. We got red and white on some kind of... Well, I don't know. That could be a lot of things. It could be some weird kind of pauldron, or it might just be like a shin guard or on their arm. I don't know what that is. This almost looks like the back of a suit, or maybe the front center line. Is it the zipper of... I don't know what this is. Thoughts? 38% smug, but now 0% smug. A cyberpunk character. Oh, the healer from Overwatch based on the orange. The healer, Mercy? Does she have a red and what? It's not Mercy. I could see why you thought that from this, though. That sounded really right to me, looking at this, though I don't remember her having a part of her that looks like that. Anyway, it's not her. It's also not Overwatch. You think the first pick is a boot? Which part of a boot? Like, is this the toe at the very bottom, and it's just quite foreshortened? I'm not sure. I can kind of see what you mean, but I'm not certain. It's a Half-Life 3 character. Helldiver, who's from Anthem. Dude, I got a TikTok push to me today where someone was like, what are the best OSTs from video games that people don't talk about all the time? Like, everyone talks about, you know, this or that Final Fantasy game, everyone talks about, what's one that people don't talk about much? And then I want to know, not because I judge them at all, but it made me intensely curious. I want to know how much of a gamer the person that made it, this TikTok is, because then she said, the one I'll put up, I admit I haven't played this game, is this, and she played a song from Anthem. And it was gorgeous. I played Anthem, but I don't pay that much attention to music while playing games usually. And I never noticed their music. And maybe it's just the one track, but it was like Legion of Dawn, which is also the name of like a faction. It's a bit hard to Google, but if you find the track named Legion of Dawn, she described it perfectly. It's an amazing, amazing song. And it sounds like vocoder Gregorian chant is what she said. Anyway, that was a coincidental thing. Anthem came up in my life today, too. All these shots are for the same shot of the character. They're all from the same piece of art for the character, yes. Not multiple different pictures of the one character. Alex from Half-Life, may have to search that up. I can't believe we're talking about video game music and Shadows isn't here. Sam Bridges. The shirt makes me think, Hope S Time. Nope, not Hope. Oh, nope. I think the first pick's a boot, Faith from Fair's Edge. The behind of the boot, you think it's like the heel of the boot. Bioware games tend to have super cool music IMO. Exusai from Arknights. I like that name, so I'm going to see if they have it. I'm afraid they do not have Exusai. Or Exusii. I missed the first I the first time. I don't know why this is making me think some kind of artwork of a League character. Because there's like 200 plus League characters. Almost anything could be a League character at this point. Let's go ahead and try Alex. They don't have Alex. Yeah, there's a bunch with ALEX, but none of them are from Half-Life, and I'm pretty sure Half-Life Alex is spelled with a Y. Let's go ahead and just try, because we need to see something else. Let's try Faith Connors. She's called Faithy at some point in that? I don't recall someone calling her Faithy. It is not Faith, as much as this image looks more like Faith than the previous ones to me. But good guess, I still like it. They're telling us, by the way... Oh. There's a little extra info in our wrong guesses down below, but all you're missing is all three guesses have confirmed we are looking for a female human character. That's all, a female human character. Lady from DMC? Nope. We got 2 guesses left, and we have not got more than human lady for information. So they've got one gloved but seemingly normal human hand and one robot or armored or digital overlay hologram hand or something. The hell is that prosthetic? No idea. Yakuza? There aren't characters with like digital prosthetics in Yakuza, are there? I assume you typed that before this image, but I actually don't know. Almost looks X-rayed. I mean, isn't Human Lady close enough? Come on. Oh, is that Capcom game with the Robo Lady? PNO3? I don't actually know what you're talking about. Came out around Resi 4, original release in GameCube. Oh, PNO3? Is that Capcom? That's Platinum, isn't it? I still might be thinking of a different game to you. I kind of want to play PNO3 on stream at some point because it feels like it'd be done in 1 or 2 days, and I've got strong memories of that because my brother played it. I think the game's good, is its reputation. I don't think there's any reason to play it, go back and play it, especially on stream, but part of me really wants to at some point. Mega Woman. Mega, they only have Mega Man. Come see the sexism inherent in the system. All right, let's go ahead and say this is, what's like a series at least we could jump into and check? We've ruled out Mass Effect. It's like a sci-fi series we could just guess a female character from to give us some small chance, but also rule something in or out. What if Anarchy Reigns? Is that the name of a character? Because the thing is, I have to type the character name, not the game. I can't type I tried that one day and it just didn't work. I have to type the character. I kept typing games at one point, getting surprised it wasn't showing me anything. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. What's up, Samantha and Hydro? What's up is we can't figure out who the hell this is. Not at all. I know, but I don't know any characters from it. Hey, Lady Grace, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Wish you could listen by a game to be a nice quality of life change. Yeah, but would that make it too easy? Vanessa D. Schneider. They do not have Vanessa D. Schneider available. Thank you for looking that up, but let's just click Vanessa King of Fighters. Oh. Is this Joanna Dark? Did they do this today? Because that got canceled? Joanna Dark doesn't have a hand like this, right? But this reminds me of Joanna Dark. Aegis from Persona. That's my guess too. That's Joanna Dark. They don't have Joanna Dark. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. It can't be Joanna Dark, because they don't have Joanna Dark in here. Huh? Who is this? Who the fuck is this? I feel like I've seen this face before. You can search by game. Overwatch. Oh, hey, it does allow you to. It didn't the other day, I swear. Because I was looking up something like an Overwatch character and I typed Overwatch and nothing showed up, which was shocking. Did I typo Overwatch? Perfect, duh. They have no games or characters with perfect in them. So. Oh, it's on last guess only. That's interesting. I now see the search by game enabled. Gotcha. All right, does anyone have a game they want to guess? Or a character? Nilin something? Game is Remember Me? Nilin Cartier-Wells. Cartier-Wells. You are right. I don't know anything about that. Well done, Lucifel. It's Nilin Cartier-Wells from Remember Me. Remember Me is a 2013 game that is single player only and third person only. However, the game we're looking for is older than 2013. It is single player only, but it's not third person. These are the qualities of the game Remember Me, and they are color coded based on how well they match or fail to match the target game we're trying to guess. So hopefully we can narrow it down and figure out what game we're looking for. Green means entirely right, red means entirely wrong, yellow is 50-50. So Remember Me is sci-fi and stealth. The game we're looking for is sci-fi or stealth, or it could be both, but there are other themes it is that are missing here. Yellow's a bit hard to use. Follow? Now, what do you think it is? You watched Nick play that? Completely forgot? Irony. So we're looking for a single player only game. Sci-fi is more likely out of sci-fi and stealth, but we really can't bet on that. It's not third person, it's not a platformer, and it's not a hack and slash beat 'em up. Platforms isn't super useful because PC covers so much time. Cell damage? Or never mind, cell damage. Hitman? Hitman's third person. Duck Nukem. Sci-fi, and only sci-fi. Okay, so we're not looking for a side view game, which I'd forgotten the first Duke Nukem is. I wasn't even looking to rule that out. I thought we'd get a first person under perspective, but still, that's information that's useful. We're looking for a game that is sci-fi, single player only, not a shooter, not a beat 'em up, between those years, but that's still quite a range, so... It's also not a Duke Nukem game, but it still could be a first person game, but it's not a shooter. And it is sci-fi. The likely perspectives remaining are isometric bird's eye view or first person, but without it being a shooter, at least even in part. First person's a little less likely, but still very possible. Alien Isolation, that's newer than 2013. Quake, not a shooter, yeah, not a shooter. Doom, never mind, yeah. XCOM, third person, sci-fi, I like it. Which XCOM do you want to guess? They've got UFO Defense 2, Chimera Squad, Enemy Unknown, and Enemy Within. Chimera Squad and 2 are far too recent, right? Enemy Within, is that more recent than 2013? Is that also ruled out? It is, right? I don't remember how old the XCOM sort of reboot is at this point. Shall we guess? Shall we guess? The first one? That's like 94 or something, isn't it? I watched Tino play it not terribly long ago, but, you know, a while ago now, so. 94? Fits within. It doesn't cut down much, but it fits within. Let's try UFO Defense. Okay. You're looking for something isometric slash bird's eye view. And actually, that is more, we have quite a tight spread of years now. Doesn't help me. I don't remember where things come in time. But if that helps you, we have a spread of only 2 years. 6.5 years ago? That what? Tino played not the most recent XCOM. I was just talking about XCOM, James, generally. Like, he played Terror from the Deep not terribly long ago, didn't he? Would be good to know if the game is action or adventure. Would it? The game is action. Why do they give me those toggles if that's useful to know? I thought you meant the OG. I just meant the old sort of... I wasn't specific at all. I wasn't being careful with my words. Alright, so we're looking for an isometric bird eye view game that's not XCOM, but probably is. It's got to be at least strategy, turn-based, or tactical, and might be multiple of these. So we're looking for something fairly XCOM-like. Words mean things, Hydro? I know, but I didn't use specific... I didn't say UFO Defense, okay? You can't claim I misused words. You can only claim I left them out. Bomberman? Oh, Bomberman isn't single player? Chess? Warcraft 3? Space Crusade? Space Crusade? They don't have Space Crusade. What sci-fi overhead games were there? There's StarCraft, which is strategic, but that's 96 or 7, right? Or is Brood War 96 or 7? Space Hulk? Space Hulk is first person, isn't it? Wait, Space Hulk has like multiple views. What would they call Space Hulk? StarCraft has multiplayer too, of course it does. Of course. When did the first Dune come out? First Space Hulk was first person, never mind. Only 92 and 93 games I know are Sega. Alpha Centauri. Does Alpha Centauri work? Would that be called isometric bird eye view? Because you view sort of like the entire system, don't you? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? Heroes 3, we're looking for sci-fi. Total Recall, it could. Let's try Alpha Centauri. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. No? But it was, I mean, this doesn't help a lot. There's a lot here. It probably was just like published by Electronic Arts. That doesn't narrow things down massively for us. Also, interestingly, they do call Alpha Centauri isometric bird eye view. Good. I think I've gone through every feasible way of saying the vowel at the end of Centauri at this point. I've got no idea here. And I can't blame this one on not taking Adderall today. I wouldn't have any idea otherwise. These are not the games I played back then. And I haven't gone back to do a comprehensive, overview of like games from that era. And even if I had, we've got someone here who does, and he's not helping. He's pondering hard. I appreciate you, Tino. Love you. Some CNC game. The first Command & Conquer would fairly be called sci-fi, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Oh, but it's 95. It's 95. My bad. Also, it's multiplayer. Of course, I remember it being multiplayer. Samantha, we could take a one-time clue at this point. It will use up one of our guesses, but it will give us the green data for something we haven't got the green data for. However, it'll be a random one. I think there are some limitations, like it won't tell you the franchise. I don't think it'll tell you developer or publisher too, since that doesn't help a lot of people. It might be the year, which isn't going to be massive help at this point. I'm not sure. Syndicate 93 Asymmetric Real-Time Tactics. I remember that. I remember you playing that. It is Syndicate! Nicely done! See? You were the person to get it eventually. The answer was Syndicate. Syndicate is a game available on PC, DOS, if you're still using DOS, Mac, Amiga. It's available in towns that get FM radio stations. And on PCs from 1998. No, I have heard of PC 98 before. I don't think I've ever heard of FM towns. It is a strategy and tactical sci-fi game released in 1993. It's single player only, built on an in-house engine. It was developed by Bullfrog Productions and published by Electronic Arts. It uses the isometric bird's eye view, and this is the game. Good shit. Woo! That guessing took a long time, but they gave us some difficult ones today. Thank you, Samantha, so much for your assistance. Almost none of those would I have gotten on my own. I feel nice and warmed up now. Positively embarrassed by how the stream started, but I feel like it's evened out now. That's why we do warm up. I think it's going okay now. Let's talk schedule very quickly and then get to date everything. I'm streaming. Now. Right now. 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 That's part of the schedule right there. And I plan to stream tomorrow. I may try to start early tomorrow at like 3 p.m. US Eastern so I can do a longer stream. But based on how little video editing I got done last night, I'm thinking it's a little more likely we do a regular 6 p.m. evening stream tomorrow. Either way, I'm thinking I'll probably play some Elden Ring with Content Faucet. But yeah, there's a stream tomorrow starting at some point between 3 and 6 US Eastern time. However, Friday I'm flying to Maine because it's a holiday weekend here in the US and I'm going to spend it with my family, and I'm coming back next Wednesday, so there are no streams over the weekend, and I'll miss my regular Tuesday stream next week, but I'll post a schedule Monday or Tuesday next week, both in Discord and on rxhydro.tv, where you can check it if you're not part of the Discord, about what days I am streaming. So, stream right now, stream tomorrow, probably in the evening, maybe early, we'll see what happens, and then no streams over the weekend, because I'll be traveling. Cool, cool, cool. I missed the faucet. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be up for Bring the Faucet Back tomorrow. I really enjoyed when we revisited it now a couple of weeks ago after taking like a month off, and I want to get back to it. Date everything, let's go. Have you dated the faucet, Hydro? I have gone and met the bathtub, but I have not gone to the faucet. And the taps for the bathtub, oh, it's not capturing, are actually different to, because they're the same as the bathtub, so I'm assuming they're different to the piping in the kitchen, or maybe the rest of the house. I don't know. I haven't figured all that breakdown out. Oh, hey, we have a second guessing game to do today, Samantha. For the first time in a while, I splurged on some movies. I bought 5 of them, But the big sleep isn't here, so you don't need to guess the big sleep, because I'm not waiting for it. I do have 4 you can guess. 2 of them you can't guess if you were at Tino's stream the other night.
Games.
Because I was talking about them there.
Date everything.
One of them's a monster movie that's available from the Criterion Collection. Can you guess what it is? I'll give you more hints if you can't. Today we're going to try and develop relationships with some of them. Meet some new dateables too, but develop relationships with some of the dateables. Because during the charity stream, we really spent a long time just meeting new dateables. Not going deeper on any of their stories. Today I want to follow up on a few of them. Frankenstein? Nope. I'm super jealous of one of them. Dirk's one of the ones I want to follow up on because I at least want to figure out what's going on with, like, is there a clean Dirk sort of thing? I want to know about that. Nosferatu? It is not Nosferatu though. I'd love to have that. More Mothra? No. Sadly, there's a bunch of Mothra movies I want, but there's some, like, licensing shit, and so it's very hard to find them. No one's currently printing them. So you have to get them, like, used off of eBay, and they're very expensive. More Washford? Yes. We'll probably see more Washford and Drysdale, because I thought they were kind of interesting as a couple. I'm sort of interested in working them out with each other, not even with me. I'm fine with friendship there, but I'm interested in them. We should make a list, in fact, so I can remember who to follow up on. In my haste, I did not bring my notepad in. Give me a sec to go grab it, but no one has yet guessed the movie, so I'll give you another hint. It's a Godzilla movie. It's Godzilla versus someone, and I think they're one of the better known Godzilla antagonists. Godzilla versus monsters, despite only appearing in one Godzilla movie. Gabby. I'm back. Godzilla versus Shimara? I don't know how to spell it. I'm not sure what you're trying to spell. Oh wait, that's not an S, that's an A. Ahimara. No. So I still don't know what you're trying to spell. When I thought that was an S, I thought that was a phonetic spelling of, like, chimera, but pronounced a little bit differently. That threw me for a loop for a second there. That's not that. Godzilla versus government red tape. You're thinking of Shin Godzilla. No, it's not Shin Godzilla. Oh, the three-headed dragon. You're thinking of oh my god, this is my favorite, and I'm blanking on the name right now because it exists in a weird place in my mind, as there's 2 ways to pronounce the name, and I'm always split on which one because they've both been accepted as official by Toho. One in Japan and one in the West. Ghidorah, thank you. They say something akin to Ghidorah in Japan, but the official way of pronouncing it in Toho-approved English language movies is Ghidorah. But no, not Ghidorah. Godzilla versus Mechazilla? No. Think plants. Think plants. So let's make a list of who I want to. Let me go get like a sweet view, because I'm gonna do a little bit of note taking for a second here. So I'm just gonna leave myself standing somewhere. Let's get a sweet view. Perfect. It's active. It's better than a wall or the staircase, right? And let's figure out who I want to talk to. So I kind of want to follow up with Coffee because I like coffee. She seemed cute. I'm not sure she's my type, but I like coffee, so I'm vaguely interested where that goes. I said I want to follow up with Washford and Drysdale. I want to learn what's going on with Dirk, so that means Dirk plus probably Harper. For some of that advancement, I may need to speak to Harper separately if they separate because laundry's done or something. I don't know. Who else? Shoujo friend tags. Hydro King Ghidorah. Hell yeah. Is the fridge door just hanging open? I keep forgetting you can't sprint. When I hit shift, yeah? What about it? Wait, did I save with that door open? I don't know why that was open. FYI, the FM Towns is a Fujitsu Micro IBM-like PC, and it was in fact pronounced like Towns the place, not Townus. Not Tonus? I don't even understand the second, thank you for trying to spell it out phonetically, but I don't totally understand the second, spelling pronunciation you've done there. This branding was discontinued. Am I saying it wrong when I say Towns? Godzilla vs. PD Piranha. You're the closest so far. Your local store has a copy of this movie? Hell yeah. Dude, I said long ago and then I totally forgot to DM you. Mecha and Minis. Another person you should all be following, by the way. Pretty active on short form like TikTok and stuff, and you might catch a stream too. Go follow. Twitch.tv/Mecha and Minis. That's M-E-C-H-A, letter N, Minis. I meant to DM you a while ago. If you'd like at some point, I can provide you access to my collection. We'll talk about that off stream if you're interested. Just if you want. Godzilla vs. Biollante is correct. It's Godzilla. Oh, fuck, of course, it's a green one. If you've never seen this, look up clips sometime, or just go to Discord and type Biollante into like the which you can't read there. Fantastic. Because there's a famous scene of Biollante charging, and it's a big setup with like a track and stuff. If you see the behind the scenes, it's a little bit frightening, even with a big rubber suit, to see this massive plant monster, all of its like tentacles whipping, charging through the fucking forest. It's great. Love to chat more about that? Hell yeah. Love the animated case. It's impressive, right? Do you know Baxter is in this? Oh my god, it's cutting right through me. Okay, well guessed. Movie number 2 is also a monster movie, but far more romantic. Much more romantic monster movie. Guesses? Who else do I need to write down? Who am I interested in? Who did me as a person, no role play here, who, if I were at a party and met all these people, would I be attracted to? I need the list of dateables. Not the glasses, the dateables. I need the glasses to see the dateables. Data decks. B the movie, it's a joke. Warm Bodies, Godzilla Falls in Love. Godzilla XXX Biollante. No one's right yet. What is interesting, his name is in English, at least not really. The name Towns? Gotcha. But it's pronounced similarly, it's just different etymology. Shape of Water, you are absolutely right, Explodaberry. I have never seen it, but I am excited to. I got The Shape of Water from the Criterion. I swear not every movie I got is green, but I got The Shape of Water because it was obviously highly regarded, and I like Guillermo del Toro and Doug Jones. Looking forward to that. 2 to go. The next is a movie about aliens. A movie about aliens that's very emotional. All right, Skylar, yes. Skylar, on like a level of just interest from the get-go, I would say for me personally would be like 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Phoenicia, amazing friendship material. I don't think I would be, she's just like a bit bubbly. Do we need 2 content creators in the relationship? I don't know, I'm a little bit. Florence is a little bit shrinking violet for my usual taste, but like that's not a negative. It's just maybe I need to dig deeper to get interest. I'm not gonna write her down yet. Celia, nope. Dorian, I mean, I'm straight so far as I've found thus far in my life. He's an incredibly attractive guy, but I might be like friends with him. I mean, maybe I should write down people I'm interested in being friends with, which still rules out Dorian. He doesn't seem the most friendly person. My characters discovered that he is pretty friendly, but like, even might be more than friendly, but I don't think I would go after him. Shelly, I loved Shelly's attitude. I am one of those people that looks at someone who's this fucking cut and active and is like, Jesus, would I be able to keep up? Maybe I cut myself out of the running and don't even try. I do have those impulses, but I'll write down Shelly because I really liked her personality the one time we talked very briefly. Contact, no. Okay, oh, what's the incest movie? You okay, Heather? Yeah, what are you talking about? Tino got it right. The answer is Arrival. I love Arrival. Looking forward to watching this again. I've already watched it once with my mom, but I think she'd love to see it again. I'm hoping she's forgotten it and will watch it again with me over the weekend. I wonder if my sister's seen it. I think she might like it. My brother and his girlfriend, I don't know. Anyway, I'm hoping to watch it again this weekend, but at some point I'll watch it again soon because I love it. Oh, that's what I meant? What, when you said Contact? All right, the final movie is also about aliens. And it stars Sigourney Weaver. Lux already hates me and I wouldn't follow him, no. Hector, I'm interested to find out more about Hector, so I'm gonna write his name down, but this is not because of personal interest. I would not be into that. I want to see Hector, I'm just interested now. Alien, Aliens, Alien 1, Avatar, it's none of those. It's none of those. Alien vs. Predator, Cowboys vs. Aliens, no. Prissy Plastic. Yeah, like 5 out of 10. Maybe? I'll write down Prissy. I need a second tier. That feels mean. I'm adding Prissy to the main list, but we probably won't prioritize her. Maybe Prissy? Timothy Timepiece, no. Art, no. Koa, I mean for friendship. I want to talk with Koa more, sure. Dante, no. Luna, someone asked me about Luna when I was trying to list them off. Was that just because I play a lot of video games and she is a video game? Because I'll be honest, what I saw of Luna, nothing negative about it, but not at all attractive. She was a video game character who was focused on the video game. There was nothing even like friendship coded about that. We were comrades. Anyway, Galaxy Quest, you are exactly right. The answer is Galaxy Quest, starring Sigourney Weaver, Alan Rickman, and who gives a shit about the third guy? The answer was Galaxy Quest. Good movie? Excellent movie. Very fun. Very fun. I want to gush on my faves. Keys was interesting, but I'm not going to write down Captain Jacques Sparrow. No. Freddie Yeti. No. Luke Nukem. We've already made some progress because I found him funny, but I don't think we'll follow up on him today. Miranda? Maybe? I'll write down Miranda. She was interesting. I find her pretty attractive. She's like a 6 out of 10 on the immediate interest scale. It's not a judgment on them overall. They're all gorgeous, but just like personal interest scale. Coffee I already wrote down because I like coffee. Cam, no. Amir, Amir's funny, and the best name so far, but no. Jean-Luc Pissoir, no. Bathsheba, funny, but no. Jerry, no. Penelope's the other one that, like, just her personality and style, like 7 out of 10 interest. Maybe even 8, I don't know, 7. But she was immediately into big treadmill guy. Maybe she's got a lot of different types, but if that's her type, we're not gonna fit that. I don't think I can even play that kind of person. But Penelope, Maggie's funny, Winifred's assured, Betty, Benoit, fine, Washford and Drysdale I wrote down, Harper and Dirk I wrote down, Dunk Shuttlecock seems nice, Keith, no, Bodie, Vaughn, Sophia, Sassy Chaps, Zoe Bennett the Ghost, Reggie, Lucinda. I mean, Lucinda's obviously attractive, but she's a little bit obvious, I would say. Still, that's not even our choice. We'll just run on into her as we go along. All right, I've got a good list of notes. Going over it one more time. We have written down Copy, Washford and Drysdale, Dirk and Harper, Skylar, Shelley, Hector, Prissy, Miranda, and Penelope. About half of those are just because I want to know more about their story. About half of them because I want to know more about the story and find them somewhat attractive. Cool? Cool. I vote Betty. We are pretty far along in Betty's story. I can't talk to Dunk anymore because if Nick hears me say the name Alejandro Saab one more time, I think he'll divorce me. Let's start out with... I've already used up one heart, but I don't know who I talked with. Let's start out with Dirk and Harper.
Harper and Dirk are screaming at each other once again. A sight and sound you're starting to get used to.
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other objects in this place?
Did you just write down their first names? So in like an hour or two, you're going to read the name and go, what item were they? Yep.
So what? That was before we ever got together.
This was going to happen.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
That is not the same thing. Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you.
This is by far the
At least
messiest
this
storyline
makes
we've
sense for you to
uncovered so
scream at
far.
me all the time.
Stop playing innocent! I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and there's way more, too!
I'm not, but hey, maybe I'll start! Those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you!
By the way, Samantha, how many of you actually have any idea what all of these little symbols mean? I looked up a guide once and none of them stuck. I don't recall any longer. Do people actually know like half or more of them?
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you!
Red flags are to shoujo what lamps are to a moth.
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
They seem healthy together.
Ah, maybe I'll just get with the Hanks, too. See how you like it.
Ooh, the Hanks are coming out well out of this fight. Jeez.
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob, and she leaves the room with a quavering wail.
Wonder if I'll find my hamper out in the kitchen at some point.
Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
You okay, buddy? You really deserve better than this? That's what happens when you cheat. You okay, buddy?
Not really.
Didn't think so. Angry guy, shaggy hair, floppy scarf tattoos, shoujo coded. Indeed, it sounds like the Hanks have a healthy relationship. The Hanks are fun. I have not spoken to any of the Hanks yet. We've not actually met them.
None of what she says is true. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with me.
Okay, well, you're certainly doing a great job de-escalating the situation, considering you are, you understand it.
She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed.
He means in a literal washer, by the way. That's not like Chappie didn't lose a big video game tournament or something like that. They're not using it in the modern, you understand.
We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it. Like I could have fucking done anything about it.
You sound like you use a good listener about now. You're not going to start talking to me about your relationship, are you? God, you two could really use a therapist. 1 or 3. The reason I want to follow up on Dirk and Harper is, if you haven't gathered, Harper is the laundry hamper, Dirk is the dirty laundry. And there was an implication earlier that he's different, or at least might be in a different place in the house when the laundry is cleaned. And I really want to know what the hell is going on there. So I think I'm kind of don't want to choose sides, but if I have to get his story, I'm willing to choose Dirk's side. And I'm not sure this is choosing side. We're going to choose to listen to him if he'll talk. You sound like you could use a good listener about now.
I could, yeah.
Oh, a little bit of a smile.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding his arms over his chest.
Hanks are fantastic. That's Ichigo Kurosaki. Thought I recognized him.
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew it wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back to their rightful place.
Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her? Don't you see how that contributes to, like, that's an awful thing to... Oh, she's a hamper. Sorry, my filthy assumption. Go on.
Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back.
Wow, right?
But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last.
You sound a little bitter. Do you resent Chappie? You think she was wrong to be happy? Sound just a little bit bitter. I don't know which of these to take. I don't know. Do you resent Chappie?
Yeah. The ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color. I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations. You know Chappie wasn't even his real name? His name was Chapsworth L. Stick.
Dirk, do you understand nicknames? Chappie's perfectly valid name for someone called Chapsworth.
She gave us rhyming nicknames.
Oh.
She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but I saw it all. And she literally says and does the same things with me. Except she worshipped Chappie.
I always feel like worship should have 2 P's. I know it doesn't, but I have to think twice when spelling it.
She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in.
Must escape the man. Try not to date everyone while I'm gone. Have a safe trip home. Glad your workday is done. Is Minnie gonna be money? I think that's why they always come back. Is it true you ignore her when you're clean? What's this about you cheating with the Hanks? Are you punishing Harper when you're away from her? Is it true you ignore her when you're clean? No is a valid answer if you believe it, but just be honest with me, Dirk. How do you see that?
Yeah, it is.
Well, that's refreshingly honest and painful.
Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper. And when I'm away, I just feel clear-headed. I always take her back because I don't know how to quit her. When I'm, you know, like this. She starts in on all that dirty shit. I don't know, I just don't have it in me to make her sad. Then things are
You
good
seem to
for a
manage it.
while. So
Or are you
good.
choosing angry over sad? Are you getting more specific? Is that the choice you want to make? Hey, at least she's not sad. As she's screaming at you?
Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me.
That's the only part of this I've seen, Dirk.
It's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash. This stuff with the Hanks, they're not even my type. I don't know where she gets it from.
Maybe if you actually talk to her, are the good times really worth all the bad ones? If she's going to accuse you, maybe you should cheat on her. I mean, maybe if you actually talk to her instead of everything you're doing.
I do, she just shouts over me.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something you can't see.
What would there be in this house I can't see? I see my inanimate objects as dateable people with a variety of personalities. What does anyone else see that I'm not already imagining?
I think it started with my mom, you know? She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate stitching machines.
You go on. I'm going to have trouble keeping a straight face, but I'm invested. I am, Dirk. Go, continue. Is figuring out who the Hanks are a spoiler? They've told me already the Hanks are the hangers.
She smelled like cherry wood.
Mommy issues.
Expansive.
I was in
open,
hysterics.
Free. I loved her very much. If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her.
She sounds lovely.
She was. But free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she loved me at the time.
What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
She was always very tender with me. But she never gave me anything but tenderness.
I mean, Valid Hydro.
No lessons.
It's a
no
looming
guidance,
problem.
No discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend. She just wanted to be fun mom. I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared to ask, and it pisses me off. I haven't seen her in years now.
Why haven't you seen her? That's a weird question, depending on this. Where is she now? What happened to her? Where is she now?
As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric and not
Okay.
caring about what happens to her kids.
I
after
probably
they
don't
grow up.
own a loom somewhere in this house I just haven't seen yet. It's possible, but he doesn't tell me that.
I just hear about her occasionally from others like me.
So maybe Harper makes you feel like, for better or worse, she's giving you something more than just love. I'm starting to see how this fits in with Harper now. What does all this psychobabble have to do with Harper? So maybe Harper makes you feel like, for better or worse, she's giving you something more than just love?
It all makes sense, doesn't it?
Kind of. I didn't even really follow what I just said. I've been thinking about the realities of objects, and your mother's a... It does. Yeah, it does. Forget everything I just said. Yes.
Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support.
When we go to the craft store, Nick will just lean over and say, "My mother was a beautiful loom."
If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down, I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. There's a stake in that relationship. I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
He sighs, pushing back away from the wall.
Talking to you has definitely made
Just
me
imagining
think
a
about
pile
some
of laundry
things.
that's leaning on the wall going along the floor.
I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
I'm going to use your mother's a loom in my next argument. Someone remind him that he's laundry. Oh, hey, Samantha. We're not going to do this immediately, but at some point, probably before very long. We're gonna hold a vote. I need some advisement. We should, actually didn't double check this, but I'm pretty sure we should now have the boosts needed to have a tag on Discord. And there are at least 2 leading options, BXTR for Baxter and DPSD for Deposed. We might need to have a vote about. Yeah, or PTHR for Panther also came up recently, and I think it's a very strong option. It's just not had as long for people to show as much support, but I feel like people might like that one. Okay, mate, go contemplate your laundry problems. You're so wrinkled. So that's talking to them today. Now, who else am I interested in? Let's do Washford and Drysdale while I'm out here again. Washford or Drysdale? Washford or Drysdale? Drysdale.
Oh, you're back. Try not to bore me too much this time. I challenge you to leave me speechless.
I just realized, what do I know that I might have to sort of turn Drysdale's thinking around? Because Washford is sort of heartbroken and feels like maybe they can't get back together, but he seems more ready. He's more clear-headed and he's less resentful of Drysdale, is my memory of my conversations with him. Drysdale's desperately trying to move on even if he's aching inside. I'm not sure I'm equipped to turn that around. I don't know, we'll see how this goes. There's a tarantula on your butt. Can I ride inside you for a bit? I'm not equipped for this conversation. These are awful. Ayo, that's what I'm thinking. Let's just go, and I hate tarantulas. Can I ride inside you for a bit?
Well, well. Look at you. That may be
Also, don't do that with a drying machine. Nothing on this stream is laundry advice or thrill-seeking advice. Why is that an option? Like me? I'm new, right?
So you are. More points for you. You are doing well. What a fun game this is.
You just give me the D? Wait, I didn't even know we were playing. Well, let's get you some points too.
My. Look at you. Collecting all the points and the gold stars and the defending of the personal freedoms. I love it. You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them.
You can't get stuck in it, though.
Are my favorites. They're impossible to get here.
Oh no, stepbrother. I'm stuck in the... You get the bit. I don't need to keep going. Hydra does not give legal advice. No. Nor medical, nor financial. No. By here, you mean the laundry room? I'd get you flowers. I promise.
I wish you would try. It's just been so long since I had anyone to talk to.
Washford, motherfucker.
Oh, how are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes?
You're right. I'll ask.
Points.
Are these like supposed to be laundry tokens? There are laundromats with like tokens, right? Before there were ones that now cards are pretty common. Why does this is in my home? Why do you have tokens? He keeps giving you the D? Yeah.
Ask me a question. Divine my being.
What's your favorite color? Blue cheese olives, yay or nay? What is 81,245 divided by 6,201? And I think you're fully yourself. It's not a question. Are blue cheese olives a thing? Is that blue cheese with olives? Or is that olives that have been coated in blue cheese or infused with it or something? I'm 50-50 on which one of these. Like, is this too fancy for him or is it just right? He's got frilly shoulders. Let's try blue cheese olives. They are a thing? It's stuffed. Okay. Blue cheese olives. Yay or nay?
Cheese. Didst thou say blue cheese?
Well, that's an answer. Just in the way he pronounced blah cheese.
It's burrata or death.
He seems happy to answer again.
Olives without accoutrements, though. I once ate a whole jar unassisted. Washford couldn't stand to kiss me for days. At least, not on the mouth. But it was tasty. I've never been sorry.
I don't think you've ever been sorry about anything, Drysdale. It's one of your problems, though. It's a little bit winning. Right, moving on. What is your favorite breed of dog? I feel like Drysdale does not like dogs. You gotta clean out the lint filter more often. I'm not sure that's comfortable. Maybe he's into it, maybe he's not. I don't know. Okay, on we go then. How do you make a cake rise without yeast? Let's try it one more time. What is the chemical formula for table salt? Or maybe he likes fancy little dogs or something? I'm not sure. Am I stereotyping him? I mean, would he be into baking? Is this a pun? I don't know the setup if this is a joke. Ask him where Washford did kiss him. Maybe even if he doesn't like dogs, he likes to bitch about disliking dogs. NaCl? We already talked about olives. I'm gonna be on a salt thing if I do that, aren't I? Get him right on the lint trap. I don't know. I kind of want to know if this is a joke or something. Let's. I feel like this. I have no clue what the right answer is to sort of get in his better graces here, but fuck it. On we go then. How do you make a cake rise without yeast? Just do it?
Easy. Put it on top of a big, powerful raising agent.
Feels like there's something I'm missing.
It's a joke, Cherub. That Washford and I used to make all the time when I could turn him away from his books and catch him on a episode of the awesome English Oven Show.
He's missing Washford. I came out looking a bit of a fool, at least in his eyes, but I think this is working. Also, do you call it your agent?
The bakers would be so confused when they had to work without yeast, and Washford would turn to me and say, if they had a raising agent as powerful as he was, their cakes would rise proudly. Regardless of the ingredients.
Oh, I hear it now. Sex joke. As a little double entendre you did right there, isn't it?
Just a teensy one.
I speak some French. Le plume de mouton. Not a lot of call for that one. Just as teensy as your love for Washford?
I have zero feeling for him. He's the one who never comes when I call.
But you continue to call him?
Don't sully my pouting with your reason. More fun, more games, I say.
Can you tell me more about Washford? Has Washford been with you the whole time you've been in here? I'm interested in the history, and I don't know which of these might sort of improve the mood. I guess it's fine to say this. Has Washford been with you the whole time you've been in here? I don't remember my own history of, like, were these... Did I ever change my washer and dryer? Were these the ones here when I moved in? I don't know.
Well, of course, silly. We are stackables, after all.
That makes sense.
We are not brothers or anything incestuous as that. Just a mere 25-year fling.
That's a long time, Drysdale.
Yes, I suppose, But time means less to me than some others I know. It's been a blink of a timer setting, really.
How long has it been since you broke up? You're a pretty lousy pretender, you know. How long has it been since you've broke up?
Years. Years. It's been years.
Ooh. How aggressively do we go for it? He seems like he's sort of open right now. I think we go slowly at it. Last time, it did make some sort of progress, but when I went right at it, he did sort of get defensive. I think we keep sort of skirting around it and let him just feel his feelings more. I think. How long since you've talked to him?
A very long, lonely time.
I like this guy. You guys are talking about who he sounds like or who he reminds you of. I mean, to be fair, he's always putting on a fake accent. He's naturally a Brummie. So true. He hides the Brummie accent well.
And that must be the end of your game, because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question. And since I answered all of them correctly, I win!
Now that's fucking fascinating psychologically, because he seems to have cottoned on to me trying to lead him down a certain thing. It's not like it was that subtle, but he seems to have jumped on to how I was actively working at that, but he's not getting defensive. He's trying to play it off. First, you just start with a little shout, you know, go through a tumble cycle, end with a snuggle.
I love to win. Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washford. I love Washford. Oh, damn it.
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair, shaking his head.
Oh, God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is.
You're stackables! I'm pretty sure any human relationship is more inconvenient than yours. Come on, you can work this out. You were made to be together. In a factory, you were made to be together. Inconvenient. Good telling me inconvenient. What's inconvenient? You're in love.
You don't understand. To have a love like I've had, so deep, so... Oh, it's infuriating. I'm trying to explain to you how I still love this character, this absurd amalgam of pathos and muscle, and I don't have the words. I sound like him with his searching and his verbosity, trying to describe how much I love and loathe his searching and his verbosity. Ugh, what a circus. And not the good kind.
Oh, I know. I've been in a bad circus before.
You must do something for me. You can see now, I trust, that I am incapable of solving this puzzle on my own. I'm too bound up in it, and I have loved being bound up before, Cherub, believe you me.
You're riding Washford as we speak. My hubs, everyone. I bet they even have the same amperage. Who cannot be inconvenient when they are convenience items? So these two aren't dateable after all, huh? I actually have no idea if there's any limitations, if some characters cannot be love, can only manage, say, friendship at best or something, at most intimate. I have no idea.
With this dramatic pause, I am entangled, and you must help me.
What can I do?
You must talk to him for me. You must, please.
Oh, look.
Try to repair
My plan that I was already working on.
This rift. It's like a new stained canyon has torn its way through my heart. Will you, please?
I can try. Can't make any promises, though. I don't know. I'm not a therapist. I just want to know why you broke up. I can try. I can't make any promises, though.
Understood. I've always considered promises to be rather passé anyway. Sort of just like Barry Harris. Just, you know, don't. Really. Thank you.
Well, let's get to it. Washford?
Here's a cool
Oh,
item.
look. A fantastic red shirt. I imagine you want me to swoon.
I mean, it would be nice, but I'm actually working on something different from you. Anyway, could you hold on for a second, Washford? I need about 15 minutes because Ibhissa just redeemed Random Panther. So let's see what Ibhissa wins on the Wheels of Panthers. On the first wheel, thank you so much for the redeem, you get yourself the Grape Panther. How lovely. On the second wheel, you earn...
Dodge them.
the Gray Panther. How lovely. I forgot to do that thing earlier. Thank you for the follow. On the third wheel, you get the Piss Panther. God, are we going to assemble all 5 of them from individual results on the wheels? On the fourth, what's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, that's a repeat, right? Piss Panther number 2. It is. And on the final wheel, you win... Oh, fuck, all Panthers. Son of a bitch. I thought we were going to get away with no all Panthers. All right, hang on. Okay, so first it's Grape, Gray, Piss Panther. Let's assemble that. Grape, Gray. Careful now, Hydro. Lovely stuff. Beautiful things. Thank you so much, Ibhissa, for the redeem. I hope you enjoy the awkwardly held, difficult to display so many at a time Panthers that represent a massive investment I should never have made. I can't even call it an investment. Nothing on this stream is financial advice. There's the first 3 wheels right there that you got yourself. Aren't they fantastic? But then you get a little more time with Piss Panther because you spun that one twice. You won that one twice in a row. In just a moment, you're gonna get to see fucking all of them. All of them again. Oh, it's the Stress Panther. They're multiplying. The investment has more than paid off for themselves in content, Hydro. How much do you think my content is worth in money? How much do you think? Arksider gives financial advice, and you've seen how it goes. So, you'd be fool to follow it. Let's get to the all redeem. Alright, hang on. Let me organize these. So I can pick up fucking 4 little ones at a time by their erect paws. That's pretty good for displaying them somewhat efficiently. Feels like I have a strong grip too. I'm starting to wonder how strong my grip is, but feels pretty good. Not at risk of falling. They're going well. Well done on spinning in all Panthers. There they are. Grape, Piss, and Crystal. Okay, let's not risk that longer. Let's go ahead and get the missing to round out all Panthers. The fucking Chonkthur. The big Panther. One more time. Thank you so much, Abhissa, for the redeem. Hope you enjoy all the Panthers you won and that everybody does. And you're just having a lovely day. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, where's my mouse? All right. Oh, look, a fantastic red shirt. I imagine you want me to swoon. That's just because I own the DLC.
You may have wandered with mad disquietude into a world which will overwhelm you. I must confess, there is a part of me which longs to see you drowned in it.
Is that poetic or threatening? Is that poetically threatening? What are you feeling when you show the Panthers? Oh, so much. It's hard to put into words. Most of it's not good. Regret? It's part of it.
Drowned in the darkness and the sorrow, if only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is drowned like me.
What now? Hi, Washford. How's it going? You look nice and moist today. Hi, Washford. How's it going?
It goes as it goes. I was. My God, I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment to night, and I didn't notice.
The washing machine has washboard abs. Amazing. I mean, it is good and thematic. On the other hand, a lot of them do.
Not enough breath in me to care for anything but this. For anyone but this. For anywhere but this now, my love.
Character design is amazing. I'd say the part of the game that's impressed me the most is the diversity of the personalities and the interests and the styles. But equal with that would be just the dedication to... He's actually, I don't think, even the best example, though he's a good one. How many details on their outfits are drawn directly from their themes. My love, you're on your own journey right now, man? Hey, you know I'm here, right? Hey, you know I'm here, right?
Come with me. Come before me, with a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell to revel in horrors.
Look, I've made a lot of progress with Drysdale. If we could talk about I think you'd be happy.
You know only a heap of broken images.
If you could just,
a casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're shackled to.
Break out of this sad poetry thing.
Marionetted hanged man.
If you could just stop insulting me.
Strings. Come with me. Come into the deep water.
Are you trying to sell me on, like, an expressly tragic tryst? What's happening right now? Are you like, please, come to my bedroom, fuck me. It'll be so sad. What are you saying?
I will give you lustful abandon under a salted rage of stars.
I think that is what he's saying. Is Drysdale into this stuff? Please don't stop talking. That sounds super dangerous. Can we turn it towards Drysdale? So was Drysdale into this stuff?
You fool. No. That was unkind. You do not know him. You do not truly know me either.
Okay. I'm not claiming to. Just trying to help you.
pleasure, ecstasy. Was he into this stuff? We exalted in each other in a way you could not possibly imagine.
Well, why don't you try it again? And I'll just watch, and then I'll understand. Definitely can't imagine that. I'm happy for you guys. Just seems a little unrealistic. Neither of these are great, but I guess that's because I already made a not great decision in this conversation. Yeah, I definitely can't imagine that.
My guess is you never really tried. There is another poem I think you might like. One that truly sums up our relationship. It's by T.S. Eliot. One of my personal favorites.
I'll go dinner and chores. I'll be in and out. Have a good one, Caroline. Thanks for the having to hang out. Take care, friendo. Gonna lurk. Play some more Street Fighter after cleaning the dishwasher. Good luck in your matches. Hope you have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out, Mecha and Minis.
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
The end of the world sounds like an appropriate time to whimper. I think you've misunderstood me. I can see how passionate you are about what you believe. Let's do that. I'm doing poorly here. Let's try and just be... Let's patronize him and hope he doesn't realize.
Yes, of course. The poetry of it all. But please, it would destroy me to know that my passion was boring you. I have too many memories of that.
What relationship do these fellas have with Dirk? I don't know. I mean, they clean the laundry regularly, so there must be something there, but I've got no clue.
Of brightly lit
Neither's
eyes,
mentioned the other, I don't think.
The mask of tolerance sliding over the once familiar features of a friend. It is a precious kind of heartbreak. And my heart has its share of scars. Rather than batter away at the merciless stone of an unsympathetic mind, I will release you. Good luck to you, traveler.
That didn't go fantastic with regards to helping him and Drysdale get together. Drysdale half went great. Alright. So let's see, who else do I want to check up on? Fucking hell, man. Bit late for a coffee. I don't know, Penelope? Even if only to ask her how her date with... I never met the treadmill man myself. I don't know his name. Treadmillium? Went? We've never talked to the record player, no.
The secret of getting ahead is getting started. Marker Twain.
You made that up. What? Another quote of the day? Wow, yeah, totally. Another quote of the day?
You better believe it. So the date with Chris was awful. A disaster even.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. We're in here. Tell me about it.
He spent the night chasing me around with what looked like an axe, but was probably just a spare ski or something.
You really undersold it with it went awful.
And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but instead of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat.
What the fuck?
And that he found my scrawniness appealing because of the potential I had. If I would just commit to fitness.
I think you found a trainer trying to start up their personal business, trying to build their portfolio. What the f- That's not a date. That's an aggressive sales situation, and it sounds like a physical danger. Jesus.
So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like, not my thing.
Oh, maybe we're not in here.
And that's okay. I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris.
Shelly is cool. I'm with you there.
And I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Hey, that's great. You should date me instead. I truly do not care about your love life. I mean, it's like, she's already got a date lined up with Shelly. It's rude to jump in here, right? Is this rude? I honestly don't know. I sort of think it is, but it depends on the whole dating scene that you're involved in a way. But everyone's dating scene is different. So I guess it depends on the person, not the scene. The scene of this house seems to be just everyone's dating each other. I don't know. Just be forward, Hydro. You should date me instead.
Oh, wow. You keep saying things like that, I might just get the wrong idea.
That I'm gonna chase you around with a ski, or that I actually mean it? Because it's the right idea if you think I actually mean it.
Me, you big old kidder.
Oh no, she does have the wrong idea.
You got any tips for this date? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky? But is also feminine and fine?
Worst thing she could do is say no. Well, it's not something she can do. Never mind. You're right about the worst thing that she can do. I was about to say the worst thing you can do, but it's not that. It's the worst thing that I could cause to happen is to make her feel uncomfortable or unsafe. That's the thought I have in moments like that. Nick canceled a date with someone random after he met me, so precedence is it's the right thing to do. Mask or femme, just be yourself. Feminine and fine, sounds like you're describing yourself. Trying to be the disaster you are. Feminine and fine, sounds like you're describing yourself.
Wow, you're right. You really gotta start watching what you say. You're gonna make me think the wrong things.
It might just be impossible to get her to understand, I'm not sure.
Try not to become a man of success, but rather try to become a man of value. Albert Feinstein.
That's very capitalist.
Okay. Calm. Cool.
I don't think he meant it that way, but it has a very capitalist air to it.
You got this, Penelope. Shout out to that motivational office quotes calendar, man. It always knows just what to say. Oh my god. I think that's her now. Hey, hey!
Shelley bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air and tossing her like a beach ball.
Is that the good or bad kind of aggressive show, Penelope? Seems bad.
Oh, I hope you're ready to get, like, totally swept off your feet.
You've already done that, Shelley.
This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot at love.
Oh, wow! That's just what I was about to say!
Don't agree!
We really are on the same page, but also, like...
Honesty? Penelope, can you manage it?
Please put me down.
That's good. That's a start.
Oh my god, am I messing up already? I am so sorry. God, stupid Shelley.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of bricks. Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet, while Shelley berates herself.
You always do this, Shelley. You get too excited and you just go in.
So like, y'all want to go get drinks, like, together? You can do this, Hydro. I like how your example even included sort of like a hesitant double. So, like, at the start. Shelley, you're not stupid. You're just exuberant. And not thinking. You're not stupid. You're just not even thinking. Maybe you could break from beating yourself up to go on your date. I'd be excited about dating Penelope too. This is none of my business. Fuck it, let's keep going for it. Hey, I'd be excited about dating Penelope too.
Oh my god, stop! Don't say that now!
Shelley is giving Mastiff, who thinks it's a lapdog.
I mean, thanks, but not in front of my date. Come on, Shelley. Why don't we just get moving, huh?
Shelley turns towards Penelope, wiping away a few tears.
Yeah.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
Well, that was an interesting day. You know, more focused progress than previously. I feel like I'm really getting to know some of the inanimate objects in my house. Let's go be unconscious for a while. Does first thing in the morning count as later? I think so. Shelley is female Kronk. Are you okay, Fist Boy? I'm sorry I keep hitting that joke. It's just very funny to me how literally the world is less colorful when you take the glasses off. So every day, when you don't want to talk to the bed, you want to sleep in the bed, when you have to take your glasses off and it's dark and the color drains away, it's just, it really has this air of like, I can't get away from it.
are what we repeatedly do. Excellence, therefore, is not an act, but a habit. Aristotle.
Krunk is the best character in that movie, so I see nothing but winning. You're not wrong.
I'm back in the saddle, and that's okay.
So I take it your date with Shelly didn't go well? Aristotle really knew his shit? Do you ever come up with your own ideas? It shows interest, but it's the wrong interest too. Oh, fuck it, I'm curious. Take it your date with Shelly didn't go well?
Oh boy, didn't it?
That was the largest particle effect we've seen yet. It's like that TikTok meme. Glitter, 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 depression. Glitter, glitter, glitter.
It was a complete disaster. She wouldn't stop crying at dinner. She kept talking about how I was her last chance at happiness, and that if we didn't hold on to each other, we'd both be old and alone.
She had a babe like you on a date and cried the whole time?
She definitely cried the whole time. I gave her all the motivational quotes I had, but nothing worked. Like, if I was crying and somebody said to me, "It's not about money or connection, it's the willingness to outwork and outlearn everyone," sparked Cuban. I definitely would have cheered up.
Well, we found one aspect of Shelly's personality I'm not totally on board with. If I was crying on a date and someone quoted a parody of Mark Cuban to me, maybe if it was a parody it would be funny, but still, let's go with that's not the way she meant it. What the, why would, that would not cheer, what? That would work on you? That's not a negative. I'm not like ruling you out if you're interested in me and things where you still seem, you know, attractive, but what? Penelope Hun, no. This is the part of her that we could end up married for like 30 years and it's the part of her I will never understand. That's her suggestion?
But I guess we can't all be me. So, Shelly, not the one. But hey, I managed to get another date lined up on my way back here. And it was like a totally real and spontaneous connection. Not at all, because he was, like, around.
She was the last person that I spoke to last night, the first person I spoke to today. We have to give up sleep. We have to give up sleep because they're fucking making dates without me during the night, and I get very sad every time I take the glasses off. She looks like my mom in the 90s and it's fucking with me. She's kind of a capitalist bro. That'd be a pretty bad reason to date someone. If that's all it takes, I'm around and alive too. I don't know if I believe you. Hey, if that's all it takes, that's a weird way to start it, but this is on the same thread we've been going before, so. I'm around and alive too.
Stop it. That was a really hilarious joke you just told. And I'm totally in on it.
At this point, in reality, I'd be worried that, like, in real life, you don't have those sparkle effects to clear things up. In real life, without those, I'd be worried that she was just too polite to turn me down. When you say things like, "I'm totally in on it, we're laughing about this." It's jokes what you're saying, right? Haha.
Penelope looks past you to the desk. When you follow her gaze, you see a man wearing dice chic standing nearby.
Oh my god, Chance! How long have you been standing there?
Dice chic isn't a look.
Oh there, fairest
I stand corrected.
maiden. Art thou ready for our date?
Are you dating or LARPing? You better treat her right. This is sad even for you. I want to say this one. Chance, Matt Mercer, Mercer. Are you dating or LARPing? Both?
Dating, obviously.
Obviously.
LARPing, of course.
Of course.
Oh, we're not going on a date?
This is a date?
If I could just step in here for a second. Penelope, what are you doing tomorrow?
Do you not want to date me?
No, I do. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's see, Chance, you roll. Oh, a 1.
He rolls a small die. seemingly thrilled with the result.
Oh, never mind. You have your own die. I think the DM does these rolls, motherfucker.
Okay. It's definitely a date.
There! See? A real date.
Yep.
Not just me dating a guy out of pure convenience. This is gonna be the one. I can tell.
A natural one.
Oh yeah, definitely. I rolled a 19 on my charisma check. This is gonna be truly excellent.
I'll leave you to it. I'll see myself out, drop a smoke bomb, and escape. I'll leave you to it.
Help!
You leave them to it.
So, check up on Harper and Dirk again and see what's happening there today.
Harper and Dirk are, once again, arguing loudly. This time, however, they stop as soon as they see you walk up.
You!
You!
Tell Durkee he's wrong.
Tell Harper she's wrong.
Coffee? Oh, it's gotta be sort of noon after this one, isn't it? Or is it noon already? Because I usually have coffee around noon. That's because I usually wake up around noon. It might be 3. I've had coffees at 3 plenty of times.
How am I wrong?
You've created another reality in your head where I'm gangbanging hangers and about half the objects in this fucking house!
That is reality. I just choose to forgive you because I love you so much, and you repay me by cheating on me and calling me crazy. He thinks I'm the wrong one here, when all I've ever done is love him.
That isn't love!
Tell him.
Tell her!
You're both wrong and also unhinged.
Now fuck off with that both sides shit!
I know what you mean. I hate it too. I do think it's true here. Also, I'm not a therapist and haven't talked to Harper as much as you.
Can you believe this, Durkee?
I've united them.
I can't believe either of us thought you knew anything about anything!
Love those two so much. I'll leave you to it is different than I'll leave you to it.
Just leave us alone.
I prefer tea. I can't have coffee.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here!
Dirk takes Harper's hands and looks deeply into her eyes.
Dirk takes Harper's hands, not the other way around.
Nobody talks to my baby like that.
Oh, Durkee.
Dirk leans down to kiss Harper, who sighs and twines her arms
Leans
around
down.
his neck.
My pile of dirty laundry is taller than my hamper? I do need to do my laundry. Not just because I want to see if there's a clean version of him. Oh God, how long's it been?
When Dirk finally speaks, he doesn't even look at you.
Get out of here. I want to be alone with Harper.
I'll get out of your hair. Could I just have a sock to put over the doorknob once I leave? You guys know what that means, right?
Oh, Durkee.
Love rekindled. Toxic. Oh man, these two being separate means you gotta have a lot of conversations with them. You gotta use up a lot of hearts on them. Let's get a coffee. You don't want his socks.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Is Copies VA Australian? Or are they someone doing an accent from, like, Oceania? Because I heard the R, sort of like Onar, in harm, but I really heard the R. Was that overdone or is that authentic? I'm not familiar with their accents really well. What the? That was... Sorry, I'm focused on this conversation. It's nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too.
And that error for O? Whoa. That's like dial up to 11. They are Australian. That's an authentic accent? That's shocking to me.
You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
I love it. We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in.
What? Is that like a smart device? Does my espresso machine get over-the-air updates?
So, what can I get for you today?
Last time people said affogato. Let's get an affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up!
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
My internet broke right after telling Dirk and Harper they're unhinged. What happened? They both turned against me and to each other. Made up. So for about 10 minutes, they're going pretty hot and heavy in the laundry room. Then they'll be fighting again, I expect.
Alright. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Why is it called an affogato?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up.
Okay, you don't know.
In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee.
Wait, hang on, you do know. But more importantly, we shorten it to just drowned. we call it a drowned.
So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
I know, that makes sense when you say the whole thing. It sounds like delicious drowning.
Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
Washford would love that drink. That's intense. Looks good. Looks tasty. All right. Washford and Drysdale again is what I'm thinking. Stay focused, make progress. Let's start with Washford this time. We sort of already have Drysdale on board last I spoke to him, but we're fucking up with Washford.
Ah, you are returned. Each sunrise should be greeted with the same surprise and gratitude.
No new people? We'll probably do new people, but I want to like learn about some of these characters. All I did was meet new people for almost every conversation in the first stream. I want to see how these progress mechanically, how long they are, what kind of endings they have.
I am, as you might have gleaned, glad to see you. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking that we have had our disagreements. There have been several moments I wanted to toss you out on your derriere and watch you bounce, flopping on the floor with your silly modern notions jangling around your skull.
Take it easy, Washford. You're a fucking washer. You might be heavy, but I've got a hand truck in the garage.
But then, I have thought that I have respected you.
I mean, I respect you too.
There are so few beings who would ever disagree with me out loud, much less over time, and even less than that with respect or with curiosity.
I know you have a point, I believe in that. I do respect you, long speeches included. I do respect you, long speeches included.
And so, I am thinking that I may at last have a friend. A true friend.
Friendship screen?
Water, they say, is a universal solvent. Perhaps you are that thing that makes me who I am. You are the stubborn, life-affirming, challenging stain.
His voice reminds me of something from Skyrim or Oblivion. He's Grodd from the CW Flash. Hi, Holy Abs. What's up, cat? I'm a stain? So you want to be my friend then? Did I get that?
Yes, precisely, in the best possible way. Do you accept?
I'd love to be your friend. Let's talk about Drysdale.
I'm speechless. I don't have the faintest idea what to say now.
That's a first.
Indeed. Yes. Ah, so new friend. What is on your mind these days?
Not a thing. I do have to go now, but I'll see you soon. Drysdale.
Drysdale. And what about him? My other true, if lost, if irretrievable.
Oh, I would kill to get Wes Johnson in this game. I think we should go talk to him. What if he wasn't lost? This feels more like it will draw out of Washford what I need. I don't know, after the success with Penelope, I feel like going right at it's a good idea, but on the other hand, this ain't Penelope. That was go around the way we did with Drysdale in a way. What if he wasn't lost?
Drysdale. I have dreamt of him.
You've dreamed under him, Washford? How have you two not spoken to each other?
His face has been before my eyes like a veil, covering and coloring my world for longer than I care to recall. I do love him. Do you find that there comes a moment when love itself is not enough?
I'm jealous my combos with Washford went absolutely wrong. Sorry to hear that. It will draw out what I need. Arc Hydro 2025. Do identify with this feeling though. Remember, Samantha, a relationship should be a net positive, okay? But for a period of time, or even, all the time, it's something that takes work too. Is that what you're talking about, Washford?
This love was so outsized once that it could hold the mistakes and the pain. But it has deflated. And well...
No, it sounds like you're aware that it's not universally upside, but you think the balance went out?
If he will apologize. If he will see what he did and how it hurt me.
That's a challenge.
Love will be free. I will see him anew. And we together will leave that ugly country.
You mean that metaphorically, right? You leave that emotional territory. I still have clothes to wash. I want to meet clean Dirk if there is one. I think he's ready. Let's just go for it. Maybe we can put Drysdale on the spot. Drive it.
Can it be? Well, then speak of my intent to him, and I shall make a dramatic appearance. I imagine he will most thoroughly enjoy that.
Maybe. It might be a huge mistake, but let's go with yes. I think
of my
more
love
likely
for him
yes.
has opened me. Perhaps to you, if you will have me. I am no longer limited by false loyalty, fear in a frock coat.
Perhaps to you, if you will have me? Are we already going past friendship? I thought you ended up at one of... I don't really understand how it works. I don't know if you reach friend and then love, or if you go down different paths to arrive at each. We didn't get the friend screen, despite what he said and I said, so I guess we're still up in the... I don't know how this works.
Do you accept my love? Drysdale and I very soon shall know where we stand. But you, where do you and I stand now?
I leave him as a friend. Does it sharpen his need for connection with Drysdale and make it more likely that works out? Don't stain their relationship, Hydro. My spidey senses are tingling. I fear this. Fine. I do love you, but as a friend only. Because Samantha is cowardly. Or they want the best for you. I think realistically this might be the best. But that might just be that I grew up in a society that taught me about monogamy and, polyamory and stuff is more of a newer concept to me I'm less confident in. I've got no idea.
Farewell, friend. You are and shall
Truly
be
don't.
welcome here.
Hydro a heartbreaker out here? No, come on. Where's the rewind button? I'll fuck a washer. Come on. Can we be a stain with benefits?
Truth teller, compatriot, friend.
What that gain me? That gave me smarts. I've perfectly got one upgrade in each of these. That's enough to do nothing. Can we date monogamy? I would be shocked if we couldn't. Let's talk to Drysdale.
Yes? Oh, you caught me at a time when I was, sitting here like a lump. A big QB lump.
I just came from talking with Washford.
You what? Oh, of course you did. He was probably just draped all over the floor, dripping emotions. He's an obvious one to ask if you're trying to accomplish something.
We should have timed this better. He's had time to build all his defenses up again overnight. I needed to come early in the morning or talk to Washford, the same day. Fuck. Well, he was a little mopey. I'm not trying to upset you, but I thought you should know. I mean, will mopey make him... Does mopey not what he like? I don't know. Look, I'm not trying to upset you, but I thought you should know.
Oh, And what did Gilbert and Tragedy have to say?
Honestly, he talked a lot about you.
Really? And, do you hate me now, too?
You know, you both asked that same question. I really want to say that. I feel like this is probably the smarter decision, but I really hope I'm not fucking it up. You know, you both asked that same question.
Pish, don't patronize me. You don't have the money.
Actually, it seemed like he misses you.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. He was very clear the last time we spoke that he wanted nothing to do with me after the, never mind.
After what? Finally, am I gonna get to understand this nonsense? After what?
Please. He must have told you.
I'm rapidly coming to a place of not giving a crap with this. He didn't actually, not specifically. It's about time I heard, I think. For God's sake, it's about time I heard, I think.
I don't like to tell this story. I don't know that I ever have, really. Washi called it the pale betrayal.
Does this have to do with Chappie? You killed someone. No, wait, Washford did that, didn't he? Let's not bring that up. It's complex enough. Oh, what a cute nickname.
Oh, sweet, dry as sheet. Never tell him I used that name in front of you. I wasn't even allowed to use him in a public place. He'd purse his lips if I did.
Bet almost all the dateables and be very pleased with the puns. Did he wash reds with whites? This is about you killing Astarion. I've already told Hydra to be careful not to kill Drysdale. No, but he might pull a hat trick on ruining my video game crushes. There's still time. Yes, I saw him do that.
It's unmistakable. But I did it anyway. I loved his lips.
So what happened?
There's a young hormone around here named Dirt. Perhaps you've brushed up against him at some point.
I got kicked out of this room so he could fuck the Harper earlier. Yes, I remember him. Scrawny, kind of sexy. Don't think I met him. I'll look from though. I remember him. Scrawny, kind of sexy.
He's hard to miss. In any event, he has this habit of taking off his clothes. He wanders around, nearly nude, unbothered by the temperature changes he engenders in others.
What is laundry when it takes off its clothes? What does that mean? Dirk is laundry when he takes off his clothes? I'm going insane. The hot boy made you hotter? Oh, shame on you, Drysdale. Come on. Hot boy made you hotter?
Permanent press, darling. He used to do it so often that Washford and I took to using his clothes as part of our act. We would flip them and wring them and fold them whilst he was flipping and folding and wringing me. It was, my God, it was spectacular. I was spectacular. But after years of doing this act with Washford, it began to grind on me. Washford can be very difficult.
I know, I have to Google which fucking setting every time I want to, you know. Is delicates right, or is that not going to get the... Sorry, go on.
And one being can only take so much from another before the pressure has to be released. The heat has to go somewhere.
What did you do?
Well, we were in the middle of our act. We were using Dirk's red jeans.
Do you mean your show, or what you did with each other?
Polos, and Dirk was just lying there like he used to. Dirty and shirtless and I had this brilliant idea of including him in the performance.
Including Dirk in your show? Without rehearsal or anything?
It was the most professional of ideas. Sue me. Dirk didn't have to do anything. I just struck up conversation. It was this sexy, witty, improvisatory repartee. He just kept saying the nicest things to me about our act and my costume and how much he liked the musculature of my shoulders. So I kept him talking and I refused to give him his clothes back. I mean...
What do you mean refused? Didn't you have to once the act was over? This is pretty hot, I get it. Didn't you have to once the act was over?
I mean, I would have eventually, yes, but that was the genius bit.
The genius bit was not?
I just kept our act going.
Ah.
The last part of the choreography was always Washford passing the clothes to me, and then me spinning them around and around, faster and faster, building up all this tremendous heat, this anticipation, this breathlessness, and then last second, whipping them all out into the audience and letting the audience catch them all hot and billowy.
I thought that was a malfunction. Do you have any idea how many repairmen have I had in to try to fix my dryer spewing my clothes all over the fucking room?
So I just kept talking to Dirk. And
That was
supposed to keep
object sex?
and the clothes while
Or
Dirk
foreplay?
more and more colourful, and I laughed, and the audience laughed and screamed, and it was, my God, it was poetry!
So the clothes never got dry? I can't believe you did all this without asking Washford. So it's weird. If they were in longer, wouldn't they get drier? Or you didn't do the spin cycle? I really don't understand what I'm asking questions about now. So the clothes never got dry?
Yes, the clothes stayed a little wet. They mildewed the tiniest bit. They made Washford sick. He said he had a cough. And afterwards he called it the pale betrayal. What a nonsense, dramatic exaggeration of the only good idea this act has seen in decades.
Oh, I get it. This is me when I keep rerunning the dryer because I'm too lazy to fold the clothes yet. Yeah, well, see, the problem is my dryer keeps ejaculating my clothes. Sir, can you please word that any differently? Is this where the hanks come in? I hope I didn't stuff my hangers in my dryer. I know better than that. You focused on chatting with Dirk instead of drying the clothes? I don't get the pale part, just because mildew? That why?
Mildew is white, you see?
Okay.
Sometimes grey.
So he felt like you betrayed him by flirting with Dirk in the middle of a performance. I think it's created the result of your betrayal as a pale mold. So he felt like you betrayed him.
Yes. I was barely flirting. I would hardly qualify it like that. Dirk was just being nice. Washford was always so damn sensitive.
Thank you for all the quotes today. Samantha. He's been this way a long time, but if you knew he was so sensitive, why did you flirt with Dirk? Do we keep talking about Dirk? I'm a little worried about that. I'm trying to move them towards talking with each other and making up. But this seems important. If you knew he was so sensitive, why did you flirt with Dirk?
It wasn't really flirting. He was being complimentary, and I was playing along. If that's flirting, then I need practice. I was performing. I was making our act better in the process. So, what's the harm?
Sounds like you knew you were doing something uncool. You knew how sensitive Washford was to your actions, that one.
Yes.
And you loved Washford.
Yes. I loved him. I am. Doug was just being so nice to me.
Nicer than Washford?
No, not nicer. Of course not. Just Washford can be so mysterious. You know, he can be very difficult to read. Sometimes I didn't know where I stood with him or how he felt. It was just nice for once to be talking to someone whose every other word was how wonderful I am.
But at least with Washford, you got to know how every romantic poet of the last 100 years felt.
Dirk told me I had inspirational extension.
Are there two Dirks? Would the Dirk I talk to, it's hard to imagine saying inspirational extension.
And I do! You haven't seen it, but I'm basically one of those nesting ladders.
I haven't met the nesting ladder yet. I don't really know what they're like, but I'll take your word for it. Sure, we'll go with that.
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't mean to do anything wrong.
Closer.
I just needed to know that Washford loved me.
We're on to excuses.
I just needed him to say it, I suppose. That's all.
Hydra, you're a marriage counselor now? Let's see how this turns out. But also, no. It's time for you and Washford to have a conversation with each other.
Maybe. It's an interesting suggestion. I'm not saying I'm convinced. I'm still hurt, but also I'm over it, and I don't care. And I don't really miss my former friend.
Friend.
I mean, I do miss him. Desperately. But I'm not that easy. I mean, I don't want to be. I would so much rather be suave. Genuinely suave. I've always wanted to be more mysterious than I am.
I'm sorry, but you come with a manual, Drysdale. You don't have to be mysterious, Drysdale. You just have to be honest.
You sound like Washford. How do you know he even wants to be with me again?
Motherfucker, I started this conversation telling you I just came from talking with him. Make a goddamn guess where. He told me. He asked me to come talk to you.
Oh no.
2 + 2 is 4. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just haven't cried in years.
You're a dryer.
Call his name for me, would you? Call for Washford. Call his name!
Washford!
Again.
Washford!
Your calls are met with silence. No Washford.
It is late. What time does he go to sleep?
And he does not arrive. It might be over, Cherub. I have some drying out to do. Please leave me.
I'm gonna have fucking words with Washford tomorrow. But right now, I have to take my glasses off and be depressed by reality. Almost forgot where the bedroom was. Why are the pants still on the screen? Save. Do you think I'm gonna reload? No, we stick with our decisions. I might fuck this up. We'll see. Might have already. I have no idea. Sleep time. Let's go start with them. Oh, I need a little bit of a break. Let's check with Penelope real quick first, actually. They're a lot.
Perfection is not attainable, but if we choose perfection, we can catch excellence. Vince Bombardi.
Okay, I'm gonna throw out that calendar.
Let me tell ya, Chance, not perfect. Not even close.
Really? But I've heard people say chance would be a fine thing. You're all about quotes. Surely you've heard that adage before.
But through chasing perfection, I have attained excellence with tonight's date.
You finally ready to give up and date me? That's a horrible thing to say. But to be honest, this might be a new low, but the other things I've been like, what a way to say that, have always worked with her. I think she knows a lot of words. I don't think she knows a lot about words. You finally ready to give up and date me?
You sound so serious when you say it.
Was he worth a chance? I think he was given one and fucked it up.
Very funny, you. What a joke you just told. Maybe if I was that funny, my date would have gone better. I thought we'd have so much to talk about. So what if he's a nerd? So am I. But he checked a stat sheet or rolled dice before he did everything.
It's easier than taking responsibility for your life.
He ordered breadsticks, pasta, and tiramisu because he had proficiency in Italian dining.
If breadsticks, pasta, and tiramisu count as proficiency in Italian dining, I think everyone does.
When it was time to go, he told me he wouldn't see me again. Because he rolled a 7, and a 1 through 10 meant he couldn't see me again. And I'm stuck my fate! The universe against me!
You deserve someone brave enough to dump you himself. I wouldn't need a dice to dump you. You deserve better, you deserve me. You deserve better. You deserve me.
I mean, does anybody deserve you?
Jesus.
Maybe a movie star or a sexy billionaire. Not a regular bunch of office supplies like me, though.
Is our character like especially attractive? Or it just happens to be exactly her type, however we look? Or is she just like a human sexual who puts real people above other dateable objects? That seems sudden.
Okay, enough about that. Let me tell you about the absolute babe I got a date with. She's so out of my league, honestly. I think she was gonna say no. But Office Romance magazine says you can't hit a home run if you don't risk striking out.
I didn't even listen to her when she said that.
And I hit a romantic home run for sure this time.
As if on cue, Skylar saunters into the office.
Oh shit.
Penelope lets out a girlish squeal.
Serious competition. Doesn't mean they have to be quite the match for each other, but... Well, I guess we've only dealt with Skylar on a pretty professional basis so far. Okay, we asked her a bit about dating her, but we didn't actually try, like, talking about it, really. We went through, like, menus and stuff. I was about to say, so far I don't know what Skylar's downsides are, what she would do that would fuck things up. Unless Penelope just gets lost in the menus and can't talk with her about dating during their time. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
There she is! The glasses of my dreams!
Oh, hey, you.
Oh, we found it by not being interested. Oh, you're about to get dumped. Oh, you did great. Hey, Skylar, here for your date. Let's lean on that. Hey, Skylar, here for your date?
Well...
What?
Skylar tucks a strand of hair behind her ear, unable to meet either of your gazes.
Which is wild, because she's glasses.
I'm really proud of you for getting out there, Penelope. And you asked me out. And I did say yes.
That's what you want, right? For your date to be proud of you?
And I've been trying to get ready for our date, but I'm sorry. I've never liked girls with glasses.
Fuck. I mean, they won't be, but holy fuck. But you are glasses.
It's not the same thing, okay?
That's fair. It's just like, I'm sorry. I'm new to this world. I'm just trying to catch up.
Do you like other humans?
That's a very good point. Some of them, others no. I'm trying. Nope, objects only for me. That doesn't make any sense. Nope, objects only for me.
Exactly! Sorry, not sorry.
Skylar flees from the two of you, leaving Penelope devastated in her wake.
Quick, get one of your dumb little quotes. Penelope, I'm so sorry. Would you like a hug? That feels like I'm taking advantage of the situation. It could be a perfectly kind, but the way we've been forward so far, it worries me. You bitch. How'd the glasses flee? They're on our face. Apparently the personalities can walk anywhere. Like Harper left the room when we were talking with Dirk. So even though I'm wearing the glasses, Skylar doesn't need to be around all the time, I suppose. Penelope, I'm so sorry.
Guys don't make passes at girls who wear glasses. Some jerk.
Oh, that is weird they included that in the calendar, particularly when they didn't know the attribution.
Anyway, thanks. I'm going to the kitchen. And I'm gonna see how much cheese I can eat before I die of acute calcium poisoning, which is a very real and serious thing. See you later. Maybe.
See how she's feeling tomorrow. She'll probably have a date with a fridge. Like literally not eating more cheese. Gotta remember, the person the object comes isn't physically that object anymore. So... Washford, what the fuck?
My, you're fantastic.
Shut up.
To what may I attribute your presence?
I've been thinking about getting you and Drysdale back together.
Together? Well, that would
It would be.
That would be the joy of my eternity.
You fucking shut, buddy.
But there are conditions.
What?
There always have been, I suppose. But at long last I can name them.
Did you have like your earbuds in last night when I was calling your name? Busy like with your mood music on, brainstorming the list of your conditions?
I will no longer watch silently while the love I pour into him is siphoned off in dalliances with bare-chested lollygaggers. I must have his eyes on mine with a recognition of the past. He must say that he is sorry. I'm almost embarrassed by the simplicity of my request.
Don't be, it's valid.
Until that comes, I will not move 1 inch.
Have you dated everything in our house yet? Not even close. Well, get ready to move.
Oh?
He wants to talk to you. He's ready to apologize. That's not... I think just he wants to talk to you is all I can fairly say if I remember my conversation with Drysdale correctly from yesterday.
I cannot breathe.
Didn't we already have this? I thought he told me, like, yes, go talk to Drysdale for me. It feels now that I'm having this conversation almost like I'd done these out of order. I was 1 day behind on Washford, but that he was explicit that I should go talk to Drysdale on his behalf in an earlier conversation. Of course I do. You two are obviously in love.
We are. We always have been. I cannot thank you enough. What selflessness. What dedication.
What's up, Liking? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one.
Of love. You truly are precious to me.
Spacebar.
Ah, Cherub. There you are. I am quite glad that you've returned. I've been sitting on some very big thoughts, and I haven't had the opportunity to express them until now, and as you can imagine, sitting on anything big for a long period of time makes me antsy. And you even got me to weep openly, which is something that only those with the most exclusive of backstage passes ever get to see. Points. So, to begin, I've been thinking about you.
This conversation's gonna take a little work to get back to Washford, isn't it?
Did you know that you can be unbelievably annoying?
Oh, actually, no. Maybe he's ready for someone else. Why is everyone in the laundry room insufferable? I mean, yeah.
Oh, yes. Frustrating to the point of nausea.
Maybe that's all the spinning you do.
But I have to tell you, I like it.
This face says, I like it.
I know! That expression on your face, I'm assuming it's shock, yes?
Come closer to amusement.
Amusement. That would most likely be my next guess, yes. I'm accustomed to seeing mostly awe, admiration, love, worship, etc. on the faces of folk in my audience, so I'm trying to get better at deciphering facial expressions that aren't that.
Oh, good of you.
Anyway, you're annoying, and I also like you. And I appreciate your, well, let's just call it what it is, friendship. So I'm wondering if you'd like to officially call yourself my friend.
Lol, I love that. Let's do it. Thanks for liking me, but I kind of can't stand you, so now I'm good. I love that. Let's do it.
Do it we shall! The friendship, I mean, nothing else. Oh, nothing more. I mean, dear Barbara, you know what I mean.
So we're 2 for 2 on avoiding love or hate from them, which was what I was originally aiming for when I want to set them up together. It doesn't mean I'll manage to set them back up together, but so far so okay. And we've got a little more charm from that friendship. And that's it for the day. God. Fucking. All right, what's going on with you two? Should I check if there's laundry upstairs? Some stuff moves around the house, like the time capsule. Will I have some clear indication of when he's been washed and there are clean clothes or not? I've already looked around and seen if there are, like, just clean clothes in the house. No, nothing yet. Do I need to talk to the Hanks at some point to move it on? It doesn't feel like they're more than just sort of mentioned in their arguments. I don't know. I don't know. Dirk, Harper.
There's no yelling when you enter the laundry room today, but the tension is the thickest it's ever been. Harper and Dirk stand facing away from each other, neither speaking to the other. They perk up when they see you. It seems your little discussion the other day hasn't affected your relationship with them.
No matter what I say, no matter what I do, I can't get Durkee to see how much he hurts me.
Have we talked to the dresser? Isn't that where clothes will be? You know, we haven't, but we opened all the drawers and it's empty.
Harper will never evaluate her behavior, ever. So, we need an outsider's perspective.
And how will you feel if I reiterate what I said yesterday?
You're good with this stuff, right? Just tell us what to do.
I'm at my fucking wit's end. I'll take it. I just feel paralyzed when I think of leaving or staying.
I don't want Durkee to leave
Are
ever,
we naked?
but I don't
He's
know
the
how
dirty
to make him
laundry. I
understand my
think clean clothes, we are... People comment on our red shirt. We at least have a shirt on.
Please, just tell us what to do. I'm over this.
You're too toxic, make a clean break. It would be a shame to throw away such a beautiful relationship. Stop involving me in your bullshit. Is there any way they could be positive together? Even if there was, the thing is, I don't think me just saying it would be a shame to throw away such a beautiful relationship would fix something. That doesn't tell them how they can improve things. I feel like I messed up order of events at some point. I can't remember if Dirk came after Chappie or simultaneous with Chappie or something. But point is, she's got a whole lot of baggage related to Chappie that she's not dealing with and doesn't see as an issue. And Dirk is just, you know, I mean, fucking angry about that and the jealousy it causes. Even if it's rightful, it's you know, she's expecting something different from him than he wants to give or be or something, it seems. Is it our place just to tell them to make a clean break? I mean, they're asking. Hashtag save Dirk. I feel like they might just both hate me, or one might hate me and the other might be like, wow, okay, you're probably right, but I don't feel great about this. But like, it's the only thing we can say, right? Okay, let's try it. You two are toxic. Make a clean break. Did you know there's this thing called friends? You could be?
Toxic?
Come on, Harper. We both know it's true. Remember how it was for you with Chappie? You guys never fought like we do.
Well, yeah, but...
I saw everything back then. It was easy for you two.
Weren't they together for like a few weeks or something? It was easy for you two. Well, you know, Dirk's part of the problem too, so I don't expect him to have the most emotionally mature answers. Some might call your relationship abusive. Relationships take work, but it shouldn't be this hard. You two are making yourselves and everyone around you miserable. I mean, relationships take work, but it shouldn't be like, this is a big no.
But if it's hard, doesn't that mean that it's real?
Honey, that saying's about something else.
I don't know about that. But do you really want to keep being sad all the time?
I just don't even know what life looks like without you anymore.
Remember how it was before me? You can have that again. You can find someone to love you, like Chappie did.
But then where's our phone? Prison pocket? Sure done, dicks out. Just, you know, Donald ducking it around our own house. It's our place, whatever.
How can I? I don't know what's out there. You made me sad a lot, but you know me, and I know you. I don't want to start over.
I think you should be single for a while, actually. Maybe start with therapy first. You should take some time to figure out why you are the way you are. I'm not paying for my hamper to go to therapy, I'm sorry to say. So you should take some time to figure out why you are the way you are. No, that sounds judgmental. Why you are the way you are. I'm still clicking it.
But I know why I am the way I am. I'm just so scared to lose Durkee the way I lost Chappie.
No. The way you are, separate from Chappie or Durkee, are the way you are separate from anyone. The way you are. Just keep the focus on you for a minute, Harper.
I just wanted to hold on to him.
Focus on you.
You never trusted me, even in the beginning. It took one wash cycle for you to freak out at me. I didn't even know what to do with it. So I just hid from you, and it made it all worse.
You need to take some time to yourself too, Dirk. Harper's the only one who needs therapy. Both of you would benefit from therapy to figure out how you ended up here. You know both of you would benefit from therapy to figure out how you ended up here. Both of you, Dirk. Both of you.
That's fine with me. I know how I got here, but...
No, both of you.
I don't really know what to do to never go there again.
So therapy.
But I guess we can all agree, this isn't good.
He sighs. Harper looks as if she might cry, but she manages to hold off.
Harper, may I introduce you to a lovely person named Mothballs. Whole house needs therapy, honestly. The couch seems pretty... cozy.
Is this the end, then?
I think so, yeah.
Harper holds her arms out, and though Dirk hesitates for a moment, he walks over to envelop her in a tender hug.
I'll miss you, Durkee.
Don't miss me, Harper. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Wall seemed well adjusted.
Yeah. You too.
They linger for a few moments, and then they part slowly, both turning to look at you.
My stream's been much less date everything and more therapist simulator. True, Wall's an icon.
Hey, thanks for everything.
We were so deep into this, we couldn't confront the truth on our own.
I needed someone else to tell me it's okay to let go. I'm scared too, but... I'm gonna go see Washford and Drysdale.
Ah, shit, we're fucking up the other one we're working on. God damn it!
I, wish you well, Harper. I really do.
You too, Durkee. Dirk.
Dirk gives each of you a nod, and then he walks off in the direction of the washer and dryer. Harper turns away, a tear sliding down her cheek.
God, I can't look.
She turns to you instead, with a warmth in her eyes.
You know, you've really been there for me.
Take some time to figure out why you are the way you are.
Now that Dirk's gone.
He was a cool
I
item.
didn't realize just how weighed down he made me feel.
Speaking of feeling weighed down, Explodaberry, thank you so much for redeeming the Wheel of Panthers. Let's see what you win. Oh, I can't spin more than one at a time unless I click spin all up here. You win no Panthers. You win Big Panther. Let's spin the next wheel. Let's spin the next wheel. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna end up? Look at the wheel. Look at the wheel. How do I turn you back towards? There's the wheel. You win all Panthers. Okay, let's extend this display to include some of the other fucking Panthers here. Yeah! Yeah! Carefully. Carefully. Lovely stuff, these Panthers. Lovely stuff. Smith, did you know I'm streaming tomorrow too? There's a chance I might get online around 3 p.m. in the afternoon and do a long stream. But I've got some video editing and packing for travel to do, so it might be more like, it's a little more likely I get online at 6 for an evening stream. Either way, I'm thinking of playing Elden Ring. And I mentioned packing because Friday morning, I'm flying to Maine to spend the long holiday weekend here in the US, hanging out with my family. There won't be any weekend stream, and I'll miss Tuesday next week as well. I'll be back Wednesday. So, stream tomorrow, probably around 6, maybe early. No stream over the weekend. No stream next Tuesday, back on next Wednesday, almost certainly. Okay, I've still got wheels to spin. What comes up on wheel number 3? Gray Panther. And what comes up on wheel number 4? The Crystal Panther. As is statistically likely. Thank you so much, Explodaberry, for the redeem. Enjoy the Panthers. They welcome you back from the woods. They're curious if you saw any crystalline animals out there. They often wonder about the out of doors. They've never seen it. They were packed up the only times they've been going through it. Keep trying to tell them they're far too delicate. And also, I have to hold them up enough. I'm not going to carry them outside. You know they talk to me. No, just goth ducks. That's pretty good. That's pretty excellent. Carefully, carefully. There we are. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the redeem. All right, let's get back to this young lady who's focusing on herself and learning about herself.
But you come and go on your own all the time.
You know what the really bad thing is? I've already started, so I guess I will. I was debating whether to even tell you or not. I would try to justify this to myself in real life.
And no matter how much Dirk and I screamed at you, you kept coming back.
That's the awful truth.
Maybe it's not that I have a trust issue.
You don't want to know what college was like for me.
Dirk couldn't be trusted.
Hydro, I know it's a bad idea. I'm older now and I know. Can't guarantee that I wouldn't, but I know now, so I would be more careful and think about it and maybe wouldn't, but I'm being honest with you, don't judge me. You definitely have a trust issue, it's definitely you and not me. Please just promise me you'll get therapy.
She rolls her eyes at you.
All right, fine. I'll see someone about it.
But we're gonna click that option because it's healthy for her, and also I'm on video right now, otherwise I might. Let's just move on.
I want to talk about that. I want to talk about you and me.
Oh, get more chances.
I've only known you a short while now, but you remind me of Chappie.
No, it's not doing it.
With Chappie, it was right immediately, and you... It's just been so easy with you.
It's just my red shirt. It's not really me.
You've seen me at my worst, and you keep coming back. I know it's a little fast, but I believe that when you know, you know.
Hydro, no. No, it's gone weird now.
Please.
It's gone weird.
Tell me you'll stick around.
See, she even says stick. Like chapstick? It's weird now. It is fast, but I want you. Why don't we just be friends? You need to be alone for the rest of your life. Why don't we just be friends? This is what to...
Huh. Friends. You know, I'm not even sure if I have any friends these days. I went from dating Chappie to dating Dirk, and I spent all my time with them.
Hydro, quick question. Why did I just get a notification of you uploading a video titled I'm Open and Vulnerable? Because I was just trying to be honest with Samantha about some of my faults in my dating history, and they're just fucking, ragging on me now. I'm gonna probably private that video. No, it's actually because that is a short that I uploaded 4 or 5 hours ago, and YouTube's notifications are weird. Anyway, I hope you're having a good one, Flynn.
I'm not really good at being single. Maybe with you I can just practice being friends with someone without dating them.
Harper reaches out for a hug.
I don't want to reject her, and this seems like it would definitely damn any sort of romantic edge she tries to give this. If you were like, hell yeah, first friendship hug! That can't be romantic any longer, can it be?
Harper wraps her arms around you, closing her eyes and breathing in a little too deeply.
She's not even listening.
Something about this feels a bit too intense for friends.
Shit.
Friends. Wait here.
Harper doesn't even bother waiting for your response. She just leaves.
And so shall I.
Time passes unbelievably slowly.
No, I don't.
It feels somehow slower in this room.
This is just like my college days, thinking, oh, I really should just go, but I can't make myself move.
Just as you're beginning to contemplate leaving, Harper comes bounding back in.
Are we gonna see her without the hamper on?
Look at this!
She turns to show you her lower back, showing off a very bright and shiny tattoo. Judging by the redness of her skin, and the fact that you've never seen it before, it's pretty clear that it's brand new. Harper beams at you.
It's a tattoo! To celebrate our new extremely normal, no lovey feelings relationship.
What do you think her tattoo is? And, I can't deny it, related question. We named our character Piss Boy, didn't we?
Rebel did it for me. They're great at it.
I must meet this rebel now, who agreed to all whatever, just I have to.
She hands you a small piece of paper.
Here, so you can get your matching one.
Okay, it doesn't say our name. It doesn't say our name. You dodged a bullet there, Harper. Oh.
Harper's smile only grows brighter.
Now everyone around the house will know you and I are best besties.
Well, it's so sad we couldn't get, finish up Washford and Drysdale's whole thing, because I'm never coming to this room again.
Don't take too long now, all right? Everyone needs to know how tight we are. I'll make sure to remind you.
You fooled even the game somehow?
Forever!
What? No. She gives poise? What we got from her personality is she represents poise? The fuck? Who would Rebel be? Wait. Oh, Monique. Okay, sorry. I thought Monetary Mistress made me think of the safe, whose name I forget now. But that is about Monique. Oh, that's all I have. Drawing Gosling, this buoyant birdie is somehow always dirty. Harper got a tattoo from someone named Rebel. That's all I have. That's all I have. Yeah, no idea who Rebel is or how to find them. I think this means you can now talk to Dirk separately. Well, he went off towards the washer. He wouldn't already be upstairs, would he? Did they do my clothes, and did he fold himself and take himself upstairs while I was talking with Harper? What was that? What just happened? Oh. Yeah, he did.
An oddly familiar face greets you when you open your closet. Strange. You could have sworn you've met before, but you're also certain you've never seen this guy in your life.
Well, you clean up weirdly.
What's that look for? This how you greet everybody?
You look just like Dirk.
Duh. It's me, Clarence. You met me as Dirk.
Okay. Is this your drag name?
This is the version of me that Harper was so opposed to. She just couldn't stand that I was hotter than her like this.
This is for me. Date them. Slutty young Bosch.
He gestures to the closet around him.
He's not in the closet. In any sense.
The Hanks live here, but we're certainly not an item.
Why not explore getting with them now that you're not with Harper anymore? Are you seeing anyone now? So you were telling the truth? I mean, let's just support him. You know, he's getting out there. I don't know what's right here, and I don't care anymore. I've given Dirk and Harper as much help as I possibly can. Why not explore getting with them now that you're not with Harper anymore?
I thought about it, but those guys are way too sweaty for me.
Sweaty hangers.
I'm clean, dude. They just send me right back down to Harper's clutches. Harper was right about one thing. I did have another in my heart. She's just wrong about who it was.
Clarence puts his hands together, inserting them into the middle of your hanging clothes and pulling them apart suddenly, clearing the way for you to see the back of the closet.
The boy band groove music in the background. Sweaty Hangers is my band's name.
Let me introduce.
Wait expectantly.
Feast your eyes on the finest, the sexiest, the cleanest Batman Dakimakura in existence.
Did I not know that was in my closet? Moreover, when's the last time that was washed?
Also known as a body pillow, if you're a fucking peasant.
So you two are a thing? How the hell have I never seen this in my closet? Does that mean you're not single? How the hell have I never seen this in my closet?
Don't ask me.
Clarence gives you a warm smile.
It's been so hard getting any alone time, but you freed me from Harper's hamper. Bats and I are real grateful.
Does that pillow have exposed baseball testicles? No, it's got a baseball print on it.
We don't offer this to just anyone. But how'd you like to be our third?
Hell yeah, I think we should just be friends. Date you two, pass. Can I please talk to Dirk? I have to see the writing that includes the body pillow. Hell yeah.
Clarence takes you by the hand, pulling you in close so that you're sandwiched between him and his Batman pillow.
Good choice. We're about to make this entire house seethe with jealousy. There's never been such a hot couple.
Oh, come on. Just do me the favor of saying throuple. I know you're just referring to yourself and your pillow right now.
The pillow says nothing.
They do need to specify. In this game, they do have to specify.
But I agree. Welcome to the greatest, sexiest relationship you'll ever have.
Do it, hell no. What on earth? What did that give me? Sass? Charm? Sass, right? Oh, that's where that ends? I mean, there might be more in other days, but that's all we... You know, tonight, there's a little bit of sadness when I take off the glasses, but it's more of a mixed feeling after that. I should close these drawers. That's just, it's more of a, I'm feeling so much about taking the glasses off tonight. Okay, I can leave Dirk now. Bye. Have a safe trip home. Glad your workday's over. Glad you were here for that, Shoujo. Find the pillow. One of your pillows enthralling. He hides the pillow well. Is this also count as Clarence? This is truly one of the things in your home.
There you are. I was worried Harper might have trapped you in the laundry room.
You were the last person I talked to last night and the first person I talked to when I woke up. Everyone has a jealousy problem here. Have we talked to the hangers? No. No one can keep me from you, not even Harper.
Clarence embraces you with relief, and you spend your time together cuddling and canoodling among the clothing.
I'm in my drawer. I'm curled up in my drawer, like... Good thing I bought the large dresser. Aw, we're not gonna get more fantastical writing about them? Oh. Did that count? That did. Hardly feels worth a heart for the day. Let's go see how Penelope is. Oh, one door too far. Mouse messing up.
The employer generally gets the employees he deserves. J. Paul Jetty. I've been trying so hard to date. I thought, like, okay, maybe it's just a numbers game. Gotta get some bad dates out of the way to have a good one. And boy, was I wrong. It's okay. I get it now. This is just how it is for someone like me. You get what you get, and you'd better like it.
So you're gonna see the treadmill again? No, you deserve the best.
Aw, you're sweet and all, but I see now that I'm lucky anyone would put up with me.
Poor Penelope can't find love. Meanwhile, we're in a relationship with a pillow. And clothes. Why don't you simplify this relationship?
So, I'm just gonna date whoever can stand me. My date should be here any minute now, actually.
Ah, fuck, she's already off on this path.
There's a strange chill in the air, a note of dread that raises goosebumps along your arms.
Are you gonna date Regina?
Here comes lovin'!
Is this the last character they designed? You're just out of faces?
Choo-choo! Love bus comes rattling into the station.
Is this really the best you think you can do? Are you really gonna date this guy instead of me? Wow, you two are perfect for each other? Are you really gonna date this guy instead of me?
It's not funny to say things like that, you know.
Girl, I've not been trying to be funny for days, and I rarely don't try to be funny.
Wait. No. No!
Penelope breaks away from Sinclair, who continues.
It's a good name, though.
She was still holding his arm.
It's a good name, though.
I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Everyone wants to be appreciated, so if you appreciate someone, don't keep it a secret. I've been keeping my appreciation a secret because I was so scared of rejection. That's why I've been dating all these weirdos. But even those guys rejected me.
I think there's a lot of reasons you've been dating all these weirdos, and not all of them have to do with anything that a relationship with me is going to solve, so you should still consider therapy, as most objects in this house should, but you sound like you're on the right path. Let's keep talking.
So heck, why not?
There we are. That's like 1/10 of your issues. There we are.
What's one more little rejection? I mean, it'll just shatter my heart into a million pieces, but whatever. I appreciate you. Like romantically.
Sorry. I'm miles away for a second there because I was just thinking, when it comes down to it, like, undressing her is going to be, it's going to take a long time. You got to be careful with the scissors, and then each post-it note, one to each page, or is the whole jacket at one, but that's a problem for later. Let's not be harsh on her here. Let's just say this is the greatest day of my life. That's over. That's a bit, but hey, she's talking all in caps. It's fine. We don't need to step on the moment.
Wow. Yours too? What a coincidence.
Careful for paper cuts. Ah, this is my speed of awkward flirting. There we go. Pog. She will not take the hint.
Wait. Hold on. You're not rejecting me? I made you watch me date all these other objects when you were right there. You know what? No. You will not ruin this one, Penelope.
By not continuing down the thoughts you were just following, or by not even starting it so it can't risk being broken?
Would you like to...
The better option. Nice.
Maybe go on a date with me?
I really like the coat. Dude, there's going to be some amazing cosplay of some of these characters. I assume there already is, but, you know, the game's not been out that long. Give cosplayers some time, and, I was thinking, I think of the noise it would make, but, like, if you were going to make it for cosplay, you wouldn't make it out of actual, like, writing paper. Her jacket reminds me of the Taskmaster episode where they make Alex wear a whole paper suit. Ooh, right? You think you'll find a lot of post-it notes with instructions or suggestions? Expect the cosplayers to be going nuts right now. Let's just say I'd love to. Let's not invite another Spark Cuban words of wisdom. I'd love to.
It's finally happening! It might have taken me a while to get here, but it was all worth it.
2 in as many days, Samantha.
I found love! Ah!
We haven't even gone on a date yet. Fuck, I really can't focus on any one stat. Empathy. We got empathy from that. Once again, empathy is what she showed? I mean, she wasn't like, she doesn't understand other people. These stats are fucking weird. Weird. The yellow and eyes on her skirt remind you of SpongeBob. Better start working my Sinclair cosplay. you be okay with a recommendation of an item to meet? Want to see how you react to my fave? Probably in a bit, but right now I want to, let me see. So I followed up with Penelope to the point where we've achieved love, though, you know, we could still talk more with her, of course. We followed up with Dirk and Harper to what I was interested in seeing with their story. I'm not sure if there's more exciting to find between them and Clarence now and so on. Washford and Drysdale, what exactly was said yesterday? What exactly was said? Drysdale went forward with friendship with me, and then we ended the conversation rather abruptly. So if I was going to talk to them again, still trying to get them back with each other, I would talk to Drysdale, because Washford seemed fucking explicit, though I already thought that once. He was ready to go. I would talk to Drysdale, right? We tried to break Hydra 3 hours. Give me a minute.
Friend. Ooh. No, I don't like that at all. What a dull word. Chum. Compatriot. Oh, familiar. I like that. A little bit of the dark and sensual.
It's how you like your friends. Dark and sensual, right?
What can I do for you, familiar mine?
Not a thing, just want to say hi because you're always interesting. I've been thinking about getting you. There we are.
Ah, cherub. I've tried.
Is this the same conversation we had yesterday?
When I call him...
Okay, yeah, so we're at a point where I keep trying this.
What can be done?
I'll see what I can do. You know what? I know you tried. I'm sorry. I'll see what I can do.
Might be for nothing. But at least we have each other.
My, you're fantastic. To what may I attribute your presence? Ah, well, that's off you go now.
I guess we do need to talk with Drysdale, but maybe try the other conversational option? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't met the windows, have I? Who haven't I met that's obvious around here? There's the record and the record player, there's the windows, there's, wait, I was gonna check up on Shelly. I could check up on Shelly, I could check up on the couch, I wanna know more about them, but there's the magazine, there's the table, there's the remote. You know, fuck, I'll take a recommendation. Kiku, what's your recommendation? Poms. Pomegranates. Who did you want me to meet? I'll be leaving in a bit. Gotta make cupcakes for Mini-Me's birthday on Friday at my mom's house. Early happy birthday to the little one. If you haven't left yet, who is it you want me to meet? What about Shelly? I think we should talk to Shelly, but... right now I'm asking about meeting someone totally new. I'm getting her. Ah, thanks, Shiro. And then after that, we'll sleep and I'll take a break at the start of the new day because I was thinking about it as my stomach has started feeling quite hungry. I don't have Adderall to suppress my appetite. Plus, it's just healthy to eat sometimes. Look in the shadow of the globe. It's all shadow right now. Okay, hang on. Where's that shadow coming from?
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
You're working on lyrics. I'll leave you to your music. Who is this?
Do you wish to proceed?
Was Peter Pan's shadow like this? Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Haven't I, like, defeated you in probably 2 or 3 different action games over the years?
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX! Exclamation point.
No, you're not. You're the profile picture that they chose, but that's not... no.
See you.
Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Sure, I totally understand.
Do you? I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
And I'm a pen.
You are the penumbra. My companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up.
Yes!
I am familiar with mwahaha, bwahaha. I've seen Bowser do gwahaha with a G before. I've never seen fwahaha.
So tell me,
you guys out here on the forums trying to invent new evil laughs.
Call of night.
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong. Oh, I did. Though not of my own accord. That was intentional. I was just lazy.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I needed a hint.
Honest. I adore honesty and humanity. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful.
You are dreadful.
However,
Powerful.
My true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
I do get that feeling. When all of the objects just become things again. Is that what you're talking about?
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
You're talking about something else.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
He knows. Oh, I never saw anyone pick that hint choice before, so I assumed he'd get upset with that. Oh, I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down. I have been too lazy to take the glasses off and turn the lights on. And the lights hate me. Lux hates me. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like, what, romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
I think you needed to do more work on being a worthy conversational partner in that time.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Like, just for example, let's look back at what you just said. Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as
He's clearly been practicing his
parts
poses
to my
at
true
least.
self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
I understand you completely. I have 0 questions.
You are...
Oh, sorry, I've insulted him.
my dark powers?
He wanted to share his lore. Of course
My
he did. I should
special
have
lore?
thought just another 5 seconds about that.
It is rather special.
All right, I guess a little.
Phew. I mean, I would have questions meeting any other phantasmal haunting.
Does that happen often?
What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
You'd have to pay to change it, wouldn't you? I know how it is.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence.
If we slept with him, would it be like having a forever cool pillow? He's the best dateable, my first love ending.
Lord of Shadows.
It's like a DM that worked hard on an NPC and the party just kills them. Don't you want to hear about my lore? I rolled a 20. What do I need to hit? Well, that's a guaranteed hit, right? Let's talk. And the X's, the 420?
Oh, signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Tell me about the special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
This is very anime writing, and that none of this means fucking anything to me. How do we find these armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor? Like set bonuses?
Descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
Vanta Black is the one owned by the shitty guy, right? What's the one? What's the better one? Anyway.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close,
Yeah, Vanta.
Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time.
Wow, you seem suited to peace. That must have been nice.
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us.
This is a funny place for that little shake, shake, shake thing they do.
I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Black 3.0 by Stuart Semple, thank you. He's on 3.0 now, apparently. This guy gives me solo leveling vibes. Same time armament was lost. What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason.
Oh, that's too bad. It's about bedtime for me now.
But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Sorry, go on.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
It's an intentional typo, right? Because he's like forms posting man. That would be COURSE, wouldn't it? Things don't course through. I mean, you can be in a rough sort of physical relationship. You wouldn't write. That's wrong, isn't it? I haven't noticed any other typos. Have they been throughout and I've just not paying close enough attention? That's why I question it, is because that seems like a good joke to make, but that's the first time I noticed it. The dark power?
Yes! I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It's true. You look very mighty and sexy. Maybe you should eat a little bit more, though. I can see your ribs. Are you eating okay?
That's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very... For now...
Whoops. Didn't mean to click early, sorry.
Return to your quest.
Stuart Semple has a stipulation in using his paints. You can use it for anything you want, absolutely anything, unless you are the guy who made Vanta black, and this is why it's the greatest color ever made. True color of petty revenge.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
The way you say that, I'm not sure if you want it to or not. Well, I think it would be most sensitive at this point to turn off the lights. For Shadow Lord 420. Jesus. My mouse isn't messing up in anything else. Was this game not made to play with mouse? Is it smoother on controller? Like, you know, it's not a fast-paced game, it doesn't matter, but it's fucking weird on mouse sometimes. That pink is very hydro. I want to see it in person sometime. I've seen videos about it, but the video I've seen about it obviously made it clear video doesn't do it justice. Oh, come on. Workspace again. Stop this, outside world. Stop this. It's from David Most. It's not even for me. It's for everybody.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere! Find me those glasses, now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is! Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them! David.
Okay. Any updates on Drysdale and Washford? I feel like I have everything set up to help them get back together, or at least have a conversation, but maybe I'm wrong because I can't quite figure out how to start that conversation between the two of them. Samantha, I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit, stretch my legs, grab something to eat, but during that time, I need your advice on something. I believe I can now get a tag for anyone in our Discord who would like it. They're the little things you see after people's Discord names. They can be up to 4 letters long. I'm not sure I've ever seen a 2-letter one or a 1-letter one, but I've seen 3 and I've seen 4. We have a couple options, and I want to know which one you think would be best. Let me set this stuff up. Piss, make it piss. Piss is not one of the options I'm going to let you vote on, no. Manage poll, new poll. Which tag do you like best? So the options people have brought up are BXTR for Baxter. Baxter's our little rabbit mascot, like here. Lovely guy. And our Discord is Baxter's Metaverse. You know what? I'll just leave Baxter up there. I'm not trying to affect your vote, but I'm not going to tab back into the game right now just to fix that. DPSD for Deposed, because people cannot accept there's no Deposed Prince. You're being scammed. I think it would be unhealthy to vote for, but I'm not going to interrupt democracy to stop your bad ideas. And PTHR for Panther. Now, if you think there's a better selection of letters for the same idea, don't worry about that. We can talk about that too. But just like, as a starting point, which of these ideas do you think is best? How long can I make this? Oh, I want to just make it like a really long vote so people have plenty of time to think and get their idea. Fuck it. 10 minutes is the longest I can make a poll on Twitch. I'm going to leave this poll up for 10 minutes. I might be back before it's even over, but I'd love to know your opinion. And in just a second, I will get started on YouTube as well. There, a poll is already active. Did you make it 10 minutes?
DPSD.
That's not how you vote in a poll, but thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, Lisa Fell. 5 minutes? Well, YouTube's going to have a lot longer to make their opinions known then. EXTR, DPSD, add option, PTHR. I believe also I can attach an icon to it. I'm not sure what they would be in any case. Black cat for Panther, maybe? I really have no idea what any of them would be. But I think there can be... There's a lot I don't know about this. We're all just sort of voting in a vacuum here. I don't guarantee I'll check what chases what makes like the highest vote here, but I value your opinion very highly. It's the most likely one to be what I choose. It's just, you know, other information could come up later and I've got to even confirm I can do it, but all the material says I can, so I should be able to. Let me click in here so that you have a view of the game while I'm so you have a view of the game. There we are. While I'm BRBing. I am going to go walk around, grab some food, pet my cats. I'll be back in around about 10 minutes. After giving your vote, you should get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do if you haven't in a bit. And I'll see you on the other side. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. I'm back. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. All of these polls gone. Let me close the poll on YouTube now. I think everyone's had fair chance to make their opinions known. Let's check the results on Twitch while that finalizes. With 70% of the vote, not a massive voting pool, but with 70% of the vote, BXTR actually wins on Twitch. If I was gonna guess, I would have thought that would be... Oh, it's actually kind of hard to guess. But I would not have thought that was first, at least. Okay. BXTR and then DPSD in second place, and over on YouTube. BXTR wins as well, with a far more split vote, 41% BXTR, 33% PTHR, and 25% DPSD, but BXTR leads on both. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. All right, we'll most likely go with BXTR. It's also the easiest one to pick an emoji to go with, as I think I can't use a custom, I have to use one of the classic emojis. I'll look into that later. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I forgot to vote. It was the longest poll we've ever done, Abyssa. How could I make it more accommodating? Anyway, I pet my cats, gave them some wet food, which is not an everyday thing for them, so they were excited about that. And I ate a bunch of Triscuits while standing in a sunbeam and enjoying the warmth. How did you spend the break? Hydro, we've been being oppressed? Oh, I just assumed all those deleted messages were nice things. There's this weird thing on Twitch where people say nice things about me while I'm in BRB, and then Barry deletes them all when I'm back. Yeah, the first one I clicked said Hydra is a parry god. I think it's just that. But really, if anything, it's me being oppressed because I'm not allowed to see all the nice things people believe about me, isn't it? Let's get back to date everything. What are my goals today? You can't check, that ruins it? I had to make sure there wasn't oppression going on. So many nice things were written if you ever need to pick me up. Why don't I ever check them knowing they're nice things? I've like clicked on 2 of those messages ever. One that made me understand the game finally, and then that one, like ever. Is there more progression once you've reached love, or is it just like we had a very short conversation, you know, of fresh dialogue, but very short with Clarence? Is that the case with everyone?
Hey there, lover. Oh god, it sounds so weird outside of my head.
It does, but that's okay. Love's weird.
Just pretend I never said it.
It's okay, I like it.
Oh, okay. Good, because that's what we are. Lovers.
She shoots you 2 adorable, if awkward, finger guns.
If awkward. Definitely awkward.
Pew pew, bang bang.
Oh, but she played it off so well. That saved it. It's just winning me over more.
Bye!
One day you will teach her that love cannot be quite so awkward. But today is not that day.
I'm not sure I've learned love can be not that awkward. She's cute crazy? She is. I'm like Harper. Let's brave the room here and see. Did I just fuck up with the wrong dialogue option with Drysdale yesterday? There's like no progression seemingly available with Washford. With Drysdale.
Friend. Ooh. Chum. Come, what can I do for you, familiar mine? Oh, I am, aren't I? I'm so glad I can amuse and inspire that smile.
Wait, that's the place where I had 2 options last time, right? Have I already fucked up and there's nothing left to say to either of them?
Yet another thing at which I excel, Jerub. Ah! Points!
Yeah, he says points and I don't even get tokens now. I think I fucked up getting them back together. Pomegranates, did I fuck up getting them back together? Just a yes or a no. All right. Penelope, a check mark. Not that we won't go talk to her more to see if there's more she says or whatever, but a check mark. Dirk and Harper, a check mark. I mean, no one else, right? Do objects just not much have much to say after we lock in our friend love status with them? That's what I'm wondering. I might keep checking with Penelope to see if I'm wrong, but it feels that way from a couple examples so far. What's up, Faircry? How is everyone? I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Let's see. Let's see. People like Wall. We go meet Wall. Have you talked to the dishes? I have not.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Wall, 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 wall!
Sometimes the writers just need an easy day, you know? It's fine.
Wall.
The artists went above and beyond for this, though. Wall!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall! Wall! Wall!
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house.
Wall!
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
You do have other words.
Wall!
Some things just come easy to me.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Okay, so a lot of day left. We conquered Wall, possibly feels much safer with Wallace. You're now officially a wall banger. No one had an answer about the two of them. Well, it feels like I fucked them up. It's funny, I can aim between... Wait, there's the... Oh, there's Dorian in the shower stall. Is this a special Dorian?
It's jarring to hear someone else's
No, it's also
voice
the shower
singing
stall.
in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
Imagine being told, do this part like singing. All right, what's the background music gonna be like? Oh, no. We don't control when the player clicks and starts the dialogue, so it's not in time to the music. Just do it. Just do it.
I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
Oh, because you're a shower, I get it. I don't think I know you well enough for that just yet. Glad I got the non-slip shower mat then.
And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there with calf roping.
You say so.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Oh, definitely cayenne.
Ooh, spicy. Makes my mouth water just thinking about it.
It doesn't your... What? No.
Well...
Does your mouth just water anyway because you're a shower, but you're holding the shower head, but you're aiming it at your mouth. Is our shower an Elvis impersonator? Yes. Well, oh, you're sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Oh no, clearly it's a Johnny Cash impersonator. My mistake.
Whoa. And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I can tell and I really appreciate it. Well, you're doing great. I'll leave a positive review. You're doing great.
I'm just trying to do my old great-granddaddy proud. It was a septic tank, you know. 1,000-gallon, double compartment. Polyethylene, through and through. No fooling.
Sounds like quite a tank. I don't really know what those stats mean because I've largely lived on plumbing my whole life, but okay. I know you'd never joke about something like that.
Ain't that the truth? It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me more. I didn't know that. Please don't start monologuing. I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
Definitely not. Doubtful. Depends on the bathroom. I guess it depends on the bathroom. Previously, I would have said no, but these glasses...
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for.
Here's the average bathroom. I was also gonna say, even without the glasses, you know, there's bathrooms at certain clubs and... Sorry, what do you want to talk about, though, Johnny?
Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Again, depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, huh? Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Flirting with attractive strangers, binging TV series, using the toilet. Flirting with attractive strangers?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
Goddamn, yeah. Rounding up, assuming I take a 10-minute shower, and I think I shower quite fast, so probably not 10 minutes. My shower spends 99.3055555556 somewhere down there. % of its time, sitting around doing nothing at all.
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
I don't. 1 week, 1 fortnight, 12 minutes. Really? 12?
Oh, that's positively accurate.
The numbers should still hold. It wasn't even close to 1% of the time.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water. I'm usually in and out in like 30 seconds max. I'm more of a bath person myself. I'm usually in and out. I don't need to tell my shower about my showering habits. They know.
I mean...
You disagree?
Listen, I ain't looking to quarrel or nothing. But have you ever heard of time blindness? Now, I ain't in no position to formally diagnose you. Personally, I failed out of med school. Twice. But you might want to consider getting yourself a professional opinion.
On my assessment of how long it takes me to shower. Which medical school did you attend?
I don't reckon I know you well enough to get into that right now.
This conversation's taken a weird kind of turn. A strange energy has entered it.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong,
A school of hard knocks.
Ain't bad at all.
I think I need to appreciate my shower more. It must be lonely.
But do you know how long a day is?
1,440 minutes. Mine all feel endless. No one told me there'd be a test, absolutely no idea. Smart's 5. I'm almost certain it's 24 hours. This is the first time we've ever gotten to select one of the specialty options you need stats. And it's that. To be fair, it's because it's only worth 5 points. It's the bar is easy to clear, but...
Whoa. Hey, I'm not so sure about that.
I mean, are you including, like, leap years? I know that doesn't make a difference of an hour, but it accounts for the fact that every day is a little bit... Come on now. Well, that's okay. I didn't mean to startle you.
According to my studies, it's...
I want to hear his answer. That's why I didn't continue with it.
1,440 minutes.
That's the same thing.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
525,600 minutes. That's a year. There's an episode of Taskmaster, I think in the first season, where for a tiebreak, they asked them to guess how old Alex Horne is in minutes. And one of them guesses like a 5-figure number in the tens of thousands, just off the top of their head. And the other has no idea what the answer is, but looks at them like, why? That's not, I guess I'll guess just a little higher than that. And I was shocked that, I mean, they're comedians. Did Rent not play in London? I was surprised. Maybe the other had an idea, but I feel like both of them said they had no idea. But then the second at least went, no, wait, that can't be right. I'll just guess a little higher and I'll definitely be closer. But they didn't seem like they had any. You could just guesstimate using 500,000. It was weird. It was weird to me how many orders of magnitude off they were. Yes, and it was so fucking funny. It's so strange. That sounds amazing, and that's a problem. 1% of my day is growing my armpit hair. And that's a problem, is it, Johnny?
It's gosh darn terrible is what it is.
It's wash darn terrible. You'll laugh about that later.
See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up, go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
Is Rent a staple with comedians? No, but I'm surprised that, like, you know, I guess we're only talking about 2 people, but Rent's not a staple with me, and I've heard no end of that song in my time in high school.
Can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No?
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless.
To be honest, I've only ever heard that song from when they were used in The Office. Never internalized how long they were actually saying. Popular musical theater is a staple of theater kids.
Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Dreams? What dreams? That's okay, you're doing great as a shower. Oh god, you're not gonna start rambling on. This is the realistic way that we cheer them up, right? Because what's like the most positive end we could hope for? There's nothing more than, we're not gonna tear our shower out of the wall and throw it out on the lawn. We couldn't even send it further than that because we can't go outside because drones. I think we need to make him happy with his predicament rather than change something. You're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that, but do you ever feel like you were destined for something more?
Like what? Being a Turkish bathhouse or something?
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall.
Theater kids weren't really a thing in my school. They were all scared of being bullied. British kids are savage.
Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to Leaky Faucet Strip. And that's all there is to it.
Please, Johnny, tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said...
He's stuck in a crappy situation.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams. On one condition.
That I don't laugh at you? What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
Oh, I got a busy schedule talking to a pencil cup that may not have more to say to me, but we're kind of an item.
Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
It's gonna be he wants to be a singer, right? I kind of want to come back and find out, but it's got to be that, right? I will, Johnny, I promise.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick.
I'm actually tempted to leave it 2 days and see if Johnny cares at all. Does the game actually track things like that? I don't know. I don't know. Samantha, who's someone else I should meet today? Or follow up with today? We haven't talked to the couch today. We haven't talked to the time capsule again. We've never talked to the windows. We've not talked to the alarm system. The dishes. Dishes it is. Hang on. In the dishwasher or over there in like my... Oh, this is the bar. This is going to be the dishes, isn't it? Isn't it? These are going to be the dishes. Record player, Hanks. Have we met the magnifying glass? We have. Didn't the safe say to come back tomorrow like a week ago? Yes.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you. The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome, and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Excuse me?
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
They're from IKEA. I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware. They're not exactly fine china. I don't even know who you are and you're dismissing me. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware.
Yes. More precious than gold.
That's going a bit far.
More valuable than money. More important than world peace.
Oh, really?
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware. And you are interrupting inventory.
Who asked you to do this?
No one asked me. It is simply my duty. Once a week I take inventory of the dishes. If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it.
Thank you.
If one is beyond repair, I retire it.
And Cam grows a little bit stronger.
And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required.
Jin from Ghost of Tsushima. Daisuke Tsuji, IRL. They'll have that outfit too. It's incredibly stylish. I feel like they made it a bit easy on themselves because it's just printed patterns. But like, it looks good. I shouldn't complain. It looks good.
Now please, leave me to finish my work.
You decide not to bother him any further. But
I say
as you're
just.
walking
I haven't missed
away,
the teacup up there.
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard.
Sorry. I'm very attractive. Objects here are kind of into me. I guess the floor got a little excited and I didn't notice. I should watch where I'm stepping.
But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
The floor has abs. Everyone's got abs. I know.
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Hydro falling for him? Only in the literal sense. Are you alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
Bulge in the flooring. I guess that's interested in you too. Yes, they're all still on the table.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
You okay?
I think I've chipped.
What does that mean?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse. Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
You sure I can help you? With your obsession?
Yes. Your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless.
I have a lot of experience recommending people in this house get therapy.
Leave me now.
Okay. Not the best introduction I've had to a new thing person. Trying to figure out why dishes equal Japanese. The only thing I can think of is the blue chinaware patterning. I don't think they worry themselves too much about that. Maybe it was just the fact that they came up with, well, daisuke? I don't know. Oh, Discord messages. At least it's Discord, not workspace. Oh, it's tinfoil hat. I want it to be Sam. What's up, tinfoil?
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds bad.
You have no idea.
You could tell
I
me.
should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateaviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateaviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateaviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateaviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain.
Pretty sure you just mean
See, I
lots
forgot
of
to
money.
charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember,
Piss Boy looks so innocent and
realize
sweet in your
Skylar
PFP.
ASAP.
Can we use the realization receipts on, I don't know, Penelope? Haven't spent a lot of time getting to know Skylar. And once the glasses are gone, all the other dateables will be gone, right? How is Penelope?
Hey there, lover. Oh God, it sounds just pretend I never said it. Oh, good.
She shoots you too.
Pew, pew.
One day you will teach her that love.
All right. Not sure there's any more to say to Penelope. Not sure there's any more to say to Washford and Drysdale the way I ended up going with things. At least, you know, I'm friends with both of them, but I'm quite annoyed about the two of them because I swear Washford sounded basically explicit about like, okay, now go talk to... I didn't even say something about calling him, and then it didn't... I don't know how I messed that up. But it's not in like a bad situation, so it's fine. Shadow? Well, I don't think I'm okay on the Shadow. But who do I want to see? Maybe I don't know what to do with my day. Maybe Shadow's fine. I kind of want to see Shelly. I guess I should talk to Sky. I'm curious if Skylar, if there's dialogue options related to bringing her to life or something. There's a one notification here.
Hey there, oh great purchaser of DLC.
I'm just a humble gamer. Thank you for addressing me properly. Hi, Skylar. Thank you for addressing me properly.
Indubitably. If you're wondering where those extra dateables are that you purchased, fear not, for I can guide you.
I thought it was just the one that showed up randomly or something. That's fine. I'm good being surprised.
Same here. Anyway, enough of tutorial lady. It is time for menu lady. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities in the chat, but I kind of realize Skylar, I'm all done here. So where does this conversation go? Can I realize you, Skylar? That's with a capital R. Do you know what that means? I'm getting used to terminology here.
Oh. No.
Ah. No?
Well, just not yet.
is like some quest. What do you mean?
When Franklin Least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor.
David Most, Franklin Least.
There were unintended consequences.
Not you.
Like realization.
You David Least.
Which is a good thing.
Is it though?
Definitely a good thing, pretty much. But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete.
What?
Some of us here still have things to do before we go.
Are you like Casper? What are you talking about?
I call it unfurnished business.
Oh, Lord. Clever!
Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone.
I know I look really put together, but I'll tell you, I'm a fucking mess. This is the only outfit I own.
I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
Okay. Does ending up in a hate situation count as finishing business? Because otherwise, we're never getting out of here. It's just going to be me, you, and Lux at some point. Is this turned into that TV show with Jennifer Love Hewitt, but with furniture? Okay, I see now what my quest is. What if I only want you to be realized? Okay. I see now what my quest is.
You got it. Keep realizing everyone you see, and eventually my unfurnished business will become furnished. Finished.
So are you like the ultimate people pleaser? Like everyone else seems to be happy before I can be. I don't get it. I understand it's a functional thing because the glasses will cease to exist, so... But like, you're very worried about this. So does that mean... Have I reached a point where... What have I got going on here? This cord.
Ah, it's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
Yes?
I'm still receiving data from the Dateaviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Dateaviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him.
So if you realize your shower and it becomes a person, you'll have to pay for a whole new shower? It sounds like a bad deal to me. I can't realize her.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators.
You made that up.
I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility.
You didn't calculate shit.
I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
So, can we talk more about reanimation gluons? Like, what are those? Go on. How fast can you improvise?
There'll be talk about reanimation gluons much later, I promise.
Very fast, but not satisfyingly.
If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Dateaviators. Any questions?
Just one.
I'm so sorry, it'll have to wait.
Okay.
I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's a real big kid. Realize all the objects so you can destroy the Dateaviators.
That 11-year-old kid's paying for the Wi-Fi? Is he paying for the house too? Or are his parents like, look, we pay the mortgage, you get the Wi-Fi? I think that's fair, kiddo. What's going on there? So, can I realize Penelope, seeing as our business here is sort of like done? How's that work? I have another thing with Skylar here. It still says 1. Okay. And I can't talk to her again in case it's something that happens inside the menu, right? Because we already talked with her today. It's not something that happens outside the glasses, I imagine. It's not. Well, we got 3 more conversations we can have today. Who do I want to talk to? Let's meet the record player.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. She dances to it all the same, swinging.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
I didn't click that time. But clearly I must have, but I didn't even feel it. How sensitive is my gaming mouse? Apologies.
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
I think the line I skipped over might have been a joke about the speed being set wrong. Is it like not too fast or too slow? Or were they just saying her dancing was just right? Fuck, I skipped it. Not much of a dancer. I don't think the music is supposed to sound like that. Oh, what speed? May I have this dance? May I have this very difficult changing speeds wrong tempo dance?
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot.
I love this design.
Seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
Trolley?
It's a saying. I'm saying you're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy. How you doing?
There's streets ahead.
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
All over this. I live here. Yeah, I was gonna come around soon.
Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
Probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed. They're bored of you. I can't imagine why. It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something?
I haven't had a spliff today.
It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around. If you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Rainy is in Ma Rainy. That's cool. I like this one. Date it. I assume the records are the same as the record player. In terms of dateable object. Yep. Okay. Table housing a record player. I mean, is the table the same thing? No.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
Did you get that hat specially designed so it wouldn't mess up your hair?
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Fun fact, that's the one line of dialogue that was written by the visual artists for this game.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
What does spliff actually mean? Because I know it is something different. I know it to mean a joint.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table. And second, that is one fantastic red shirt you got on. Howdy.
Solid. I liked Abel. Abel? Is his brother a Cain? Nice to meet you, boy. Meat Boy. Sorry, I was reading through the second while finishing that, so that's why I said boy. Also, Meat Boy, I guess, just exists in my mind because of the game. Anyway, I'm Piss Boy, and I'm your human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house, and I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone around the house. You have any dating advice? You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house? What's your dating advice, table?
Heck, you're asking me that? Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. She's good with that sort of thing.
What do you mean by casual? Is the old-fashioned type to palm me off into somebody else? What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
No, you're more about locking eyes somewhere in a misty, field at dawn and just instantly feeling that connection that you're gonna have a ranch you share with this person for the rest of your natural lives and on into the golden gates of eternity, huh? You'd prefer if we don't talk. I get it. Me neither. Let's be supportive.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing.
Use
but
a
don't
cool
you
item.
worry. Hope you'll get you on the right path.
Sad Cat, thank you for redeeming Random Panther.
Say hey when you see her.
Will do. Be right with you. Right about now. It's late in the day. The house has gone dark. It's a perfect time for the Wheel of Panthers. Let's see what you win on today's contest. Wow, that one's coming up. No Panthers a lot. And 2. All right, a gray panther. You're not going home with nothing. Let's keep spinning. A grape panther. 2 for 3. Wheel number 4. A big panther. And finally, definitely a crystal panther. You landed in the Pac-Man part of that graph. So you've got crystal, gray, grape, big. You've got 4 out of 5. You nearly assembled an all Panthers. Let me see. Crystal, gray, grape. Looking. Hang on. No, you know what? Maybe we do small and large like we've done before. To save on me clinking them together unnecessarily. Thank you so much, Sad Cat, for the Panther Redeem. Here are your lovely randomized Panthers. A lovely selection of randomized Panthers and a random selection of lovely Panthers. I would turn these ones in my other hand over to show you, but I'm holding the Crystal Panther rather awkwardly in a way that it would be dangerous to flip it right way up. This hasn't gone quite how I thought it would when I wrapped my thumb around it in what I thought was a secure fashion. Hang on. Let's give it some extra support. Now I'm worried about the gray panther. But this is still happening. You're seeing some other angles of them. Let's go ahead and get the big panther out here. Can you boop the panther? Some incredible force is holding me back. Weirdly, the answer is no. Of course. Chugther. Grape and gray look almost identical. Yeah, I need better lighting. They're siblings. Wait, no, Panther's weird. It's almost like that's a third of the wheel. Hey, it's only 23.5%. It's not even a quarter. Really fucking close to a quarter, but... Thank you very much, Sad Cat, for building up the points and spending them so everyone could enjoy Panthers. Hope you enjoyed Panthers and that you're having a lovely day. Okay, one more thing to date. Let's go see how Shelly's doing. It's been a few days. She's probably not crying anymore, right? Shelly is shelves anywhere in my house, right? I don't need to come up here. It's just all, it's like Dorian, but the shelves. Is it? Is it?
Shelly's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tight.
Stop giving points to the deposed prince. There's no deposed prince. All right? And that lost the vote for tag.
Oh my god, look who it is! I was just thinking about you and here you are. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left and it didn't make you show up, but then like, it definitely worked this time.
You thought about me all night? What a coincidence. I thought about you all night too. You seem a little tense. What a coincidence. I thought about you all night too.
Huh?
Huh?
You weren't mad at me, were you?
I'm caught off guard. She falls back on flexing.
Cause it's all love over here, bud.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
What's with the feather duster? Were you doing some cleaning? Hey, careful not to break that thing. Were you doing some cleaning?
Me? Oh god, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately. Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps.
I have been having relationships with those things.
But since you
We haven't
really
talked to the
been
computer.
looking at
We haven't
me
met the
like
computer.
Ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm Dusty. I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery. But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelly thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done. Shelly has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
She's not the object, though. Now she is? You actually want me to do this?
Why wouldn't I?
Beg for
I've
it.
never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Brody.
Brody.
Shelly's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
Yeah, duster. Ticklish shelf. I know you've been real fucking busy with your pencil holder. Oh, real busy fucking your pencil holder. I swapped those two. Both true. Dust fast and furious. Dust gently. Did I leave a DVD up here? Dust gently and dust thoroughly. Dust thoroughly.
Shelly winces when the duster makes contact with her, and once or twice she
Oh, maybe
looks
that
as
was
if she
wrong.
wants to complain.
Honestly, I was trying to do a good job, though I thought also it might get a funny reaction, but not an unhappy one.
But eventually she relaxes under the duster's touch.
Okay.
She actually seems pretty pleased with your work. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me.
Yeah, this relationship is progressing in a fast and strange way.
Our relationship is deepening already.
Yeah.
You're not gonna leave now, are you?
I kind of thought dusting you would make you less... What are you so nervous about? I'd never do that. I'd never do that. Shelly?
Oh, good. Good. Look, buddy. Pal. Boo-boo bear.
This is progressing real fast in real weird ways.
You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with. And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf.
Some people have tried. There was a whole trend of planking.
Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me. Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them. Where would I be then?
Supported, probably. Happier. Not here knowing me, that's for sure. Happier?
Really?
Oh?
You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live? Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf. And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
Do you have any choice? You call that impressively sunny and positive, I guess. You call that impressively sunny and positive? I mean, it sort of is. It's just weird. Okay, I guess.
Great! See you next time, pal!
Weird end of the day. Weird day. They're all weird days.
Shelley is pacing when you come upon her. When she spots you, she startles.
Hey, hey, hey!
She bounds over to you, arms wide open for a hug.
Oh my god, what is that over there? Duck embracer.
Shelley's embrace is absolutely crushing. But it's not just her raw power that makes you feel smothered. There's a desperation in her grip that makes you feel like you've entered a place you can never escape. The hug seems to last an eternity. Shelley's fingers sinking into your soft skin with a bruising force.
It's just a teensy bit Harper, but this time with crushing muscles. Didn't see this coming.
She releases you eventually, but you're certain you'll be sore later.
Alright, you're really gonna love this. I stayed up all night thinking about how to explain what I go through in terms you'd easily understand. I borrowed a bunch of weights from Dunk to show you. He was so excited to help me, he practically threw them at me. If I wasn't as strong and positive as I am, my feelings might have been real hurt.
What's going on between them?
It's fine though, he just wanted to help.
Okay. Do people throw things at you a lot? I really respect your constant positivity. He definitely just wanted you to leave. I really respect your constant positivity.
Oh, thanks, buddy. It ain't easy keeping it up in the face of the world's negativity. For me, I am an endless ray of sunshine. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I got this yoga mat right here. If you don't mind, get on your hands and knees.
This relationship is progressing fast in strange directions. Wow, hot.
Hey, I'm glad you think so, but that's not the point, I promise.
Shelley waits patiently for you to lower yourself to the ground, or about as patiently as she can manage.
Yeah, most days are weird when you haven't talked to a real human in over a month.
You humor her, settling on your hands and knees on the yoga mat Shelley has brought for you.
Okay, great, excellent. Now the weights.
One by one, Shelley begins to carefully arrange weights across your back. They're heavy and precariously placed. One wrong move would send them tumbling to the floor.
All right, how you feeling?
A little nervous.
Only a little? You should be feeling scared. It's a lot of pressure to hold things up. But wait, there's more.
Shelley grabs a hold of the yoga mat with both hands, jerking it suddenly from side to side.
I wasn't aware we lived in an earthquake zone.
The effect is not unlike a mini earthquake.
Apparently we do.
It's all you can do to hold on to the yoga mat, your knuckles turning white with the effort.
How do we feel now?
Yeah, scared.
Well, yeah, but more than that, it's stress, baby.
Boy, I just can't say anything strong enough for you, can I?
Imagine having to hold stuff up and you don't even have the proper foundation. Day in and day out, you gotta cling to a wall, not knowing whether today is the day you fall.
Did I do that bad job hanging the shelves? What do you mean without the proper foundation?
Shelley taps her forehead, switching swiftly from
Shelley, my
stress
love, same.
to a
This is
knowing
Wendy's favorite, right? To be honest, I'd do anything this lady asked of me. Because you're scared of how strong she is.
That's why I gotta be so positive all the time. Positivity won't keep stuff from falling, but it will help my fingers dig just that much harder into the drywall.
You must be really strong.
Heck, I am. But positivity is the real reason I'm so strong. Okay, time to reset.
Shelley frantically clears the weights from your back, helping you stand up again.
Thanks for seeing things from my perspective. Nobody else ever wants to listen long enough to get what I'm talking about. It's always, not now, Shelly, and please stop yelling at me, Shelly, and please leave before I have you escorted out, Shelly. I gotta take these back to Dunk now before he needs them again. But it was real nice talking shelf with you. Catch you on the flip side, my pal.
What's our computer like? I think I like the bed and the mousetrap the best.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
What's your typing speed like down here, guy? Those are keyboards under the boot, aren't they? How many words per minute do you get with them? Oh, and look at the connector at the top of that boot. I think that's USB-A. Ah, it's too big.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
One of my alternate personalities, a marmoset possessing the power of human speech, Alberto. A marmoset possessing the power of human No, who's Alberto?
Not according to my latest data.
You're no fun.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
I'm not sure, but I like your tattoos. Your sleeves look cool. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is affirmative.
We should change our password. In the game. That's not my password in real life. I'll be right back. It's not my password in real life. Crap. Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst
Yeah, be hacking the
password chosen
stream.
by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Easy to remember. Came to me in a dream. Honestly, I don't put a lot of thought into these things. I live life on the edge, deal with it. I live life on the edge.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial.
What do you mean you've noticed? Oh god, I don't use the Edge browser in this world, do I? What kind of weird freak are we playing?
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks.
Never heard that.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
More sophisticated than a 1995 cinematic masterpiece, Hackermans?
Exponentially more sophisticated.
I love the movie Hackers. I own the movie Hackers in a collector's 4K tin case. Wow, piss boy, really bad at tech. Your password is your SIN number. What was that again, Hydro? Piss boy's freaky, but not use Microsoft Edge freaky. Come on now.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games,
Equal value?
questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
I've written a lot about the Remedyverse. I'm sure I'm not the only one, come on.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
I agree. Haha, probing. I already told you I prefer to live dangerously. Wait, how'd you get my fanfic? How'd you get my fanfic? My own computer?
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
So you read it? That's private.
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic.
100 terabytes? My man, that's a lot of text.
It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain.
Text file size estimator? Is there a calculator? Online text string size calculator tool in bytes. Text size calculator. Find the text in bytes, kilobytes, and megabytes. File size calculator solution toolkit. Let me try one of these. Put the text here. Text file. Text size. Like, I sort of need it in reverse. Yeah, these are all taking a file or, you know, copy paste. I guess I should have written it in reverse in my search.
Does that make sense?
How much does a 100 terabyte hard drive cost? Goddamn. I don't think anyone makes a 100 terabyte hard drive for consumers. I think that they're working on triple digit hard drives right now. I keep seeing like articles about Hammer Tech, HAMMR. But I think that's just to get to like over 60 or something like that. I can't remember the numbers involved. Anyway, the way you would really do it, because I have, is not 100 terabytes, but like 54 or 60 I've got right now, is make a NAS with them all joined together. I love my NAS. Love it so much. Highly recommend it. It's a lot of work to set up. You know, your first time learning it. And it's easy to maintain. God, I love it. Okay, anyway, that's not actual tech stuff, the game tech stuff. Do you have any feedback?
Feedback?
Oh god, this poor appliance. Isn't that place where I put that thing that time? I also like hackers, hell yeah.
Well, I am not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all literary criticism that exists on the internet. So if I were to amalgamate that information to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say...
No, they're not an LLM. Because they're synthesizing an informed opinion, not just predictive texting. We'll take their word at that.
It's not particularly believable that you'd
They
have
do
a
sell a 100 terabyte hard drive for
100+
consumers. It's about
lovers.
$5,000. Is it literally one platter? Or one, you know, collection of platters? The drive, it's not like a DAS or NAS someone's built that includes multiple drives that total to 100? There's one 100 terabyte hard drive? Wait, am I thinking the wrong order of magnitude for what they're working on with Hammer, or am I just uninformed? It's impossible to tell. They're equally likely outcomes.
I mean, how could you possibly juggle that many relationships simultaneously with any degree of success?
Tech Talk has lost me, my apologies.
And even if 100+ individuals actually found you that attractive, which seems dubious, you obviously couldn't give that many suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond.
Do you know what game you're in? I guess you can undercut the premise. I've already got my money. What do you know? Come on.
Literally everything? I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer. I've booted up before, but never like this.
I just Googled. I have no further information.
We've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
Oh, they're taking the swing first.
14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
That's the character. That's not me. Mine's not like bad, but no, I can't claim that. I set up good, clear folders a little too late in my projects, and I get lazy about, you know, putting everything that was previously made in exactly the right place. And occasionally, part of the problem is I work on a lot of different computers. Inside of my own house, I work on 4 different devices regularly. So sometimes, you know, I've made something on a different device because it was convenient at the time, and then I just move it, like just drop it in that folder and I'll organize it later, and new stuff gets added to the, someday I'll put this in the folder structure I designed correctly, rename it the way I have. It's not quite awful, but it's not great. Anyway, glad someone finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke. But can I be honest about something?
Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
Way too late. The baby might wake up at 6 a.m. again, which is 4 hours, but it's so compelling. Hawk is very kind of you to hang out. It's always a VOD. I know it's not quite the same as live. There's always the VOD. Hello, stream compelling. Was messing around with my Pokemon sketches on Procreate. Hell yeah. Interfacing, woo! These feel like conservative numbers. Someone having an organized file structure is less believable than the premise of this entire game.
Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too. What was wrong with the old way? Yeah, I love it too. You seem cool.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal.
Mac, this is tough for me because just personally separate from the character, Mac seems like someone I could be friends with. And it's not the first. There was Harper. Though that was late in knowing Harper compared with Mac's taking big swings, clearly attracted to us right from the beginning.
And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
PC named Mac is some real dog named Cat energy. Take that, Apple. Please do. I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin?
I don't know. Let's try running Furmark.
Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
The planned obsolescence, the lack of free will, all the self-insert fanfic inside you? Is it all the self-insert fanfic inside you?
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that.
As we've seen.
But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
I haven't? I'm so incredibly sorry. That sounds like me. You can't prove anything. Yeah, that sounds like me. No, I update pretty... Anyway.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger.
Well, you can download RAM for free, right from the websites.
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Why should Microsoft pay them to include this part?
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No, the internet was a mistake. Very much it bothers me, Mac.
That is great to hear.
This is a huge security risk. There's a reason he's the lowest paid employee at his work.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
By the way, your outfit's really cool. Except the glasses. I liked those other poses where they're up on your forehead. Actually, they're cool in your forehead, but they just look weird over here. I don't need to tell you all these things. Yes, but I'm very lazy. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. How was I supposed to know that? I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
I just got why the wheel of their chair has a design that's bright, less bright, but it fades. Because it's a loading wheel.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
Why didn't they pose the character facing the other direction, though? Oh, this is such a minor point. But looking at their wheelchair from this side, when they roll it, it goes the wrong way for the animation. Whereas if they were turned the other way, that wheel would go forward.
It's just that before today,
Saw this contrast
I had all
wheel?
these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
I was about to be shocked at the age, but actually my iMac is over a decade old.
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
They are? I don't see how, but I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years. No, I don't think so. None of these are positive, but we'll go with they are, because it's the least negative.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
You need to queue up some downloads or something? Sure. I live here. Seems plausible.
Enjoy the offline world.
That was interesting. I like Mac. What do you think's going on with Harper at this point? We got the friend screen. Things are a bit weird, but like, it's probably, yeah, we should just check in.
Hey, bestie! You get that tattoo yet?
Not yet. Oh, we can realize, so maybe we can, wait, how does this go? I can do better than a tattoo. I'm gonna realize you.
Me? I could leave this place?
Is that what's required to realize her? Wow, you don't have to have almost any empathy at all. Harper, you might be a killer. Not just yet, sorry. Jeez.
Oh. Sure, fine. I'll just stay here, alone. Like always, since you broke me and Durkee up. Don't beat yourself up over your cruel mistake, okay? I know you thought you were helping.
Wow, those stats. I spent one whole day playing this game, largely just meeting new people, not getting to know anyone. Which we've fallen back on now, meeting new people. So I talked with, who did I talk with today? I talked with Shelly, I talked with Mac, and I've talked with Harper. Let's go see, copy.
Hello, sunshine.
Abel told me to say hi.
Abel? My sturdy cowboy. I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
He said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but sort of dodged me when I asked what he meant.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
So, does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot.
Strawberries, really?
Trust me.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
How's your coffee today? My coffee today was quite good. I think I made it a little bit bitter, but not super unpleasantly so. I enjoyed it. Who does, someone else I want to check in with? I don't know, can I find a weird one? It's gonna be Dorian. I haven't talked to the curtains. That's gonna be a table. There's the alarm system, the remote control and stuff, but like, if I was gonna hide one away in this game, where would I hide someone away? They're not hidden away, but thinking about it now, I'm interested. Who's the alcohol? Actually, is the alcohol separate from the, Can't open that, so no, they're all one thing. This should be Beverly?
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more, as the
Or Lucinda?
Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
It's me. I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
I love choices.
Thank goodness.
That expression.
Tell me, lover,
Like, I'm not trying to throw her off, I'm trying to help.
how would you like to know me?
Can we do something horny? I want to know more about who you are on the inside. You said you're the best character in the game. Can we do something horny?
Good choice.
She's not much for talking, apparently.
You bet your sweet bottom, baby. Because my secret is, I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish.
You're Beverly.
I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
You're flirting. I'm caught up now. You're a piss boy.
Not so loud. A little bit more gentle.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
I've got, let's say, a special circumstance. One that allows me to bend the rules.
After Lark, have fun. Thanks so much for hanging out, Hawk. Have a lovely night. Try to get some rest. I hope you, LCH, and H have a fantastic day tomorrow.
Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
Anime hammer space. What if we're just in one of my closets
Lucinda
upstairs?
takes you to a rather
Oh, what?
strange place. You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house.
Near my house. How did we get here? Do we go outside? Lucinda, there are drones.
It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is.
You're replying to the narrator. Oh boy, let's get going. I can't think of a good answer to what do you mean. Is this the Twin Peaks Red Room?
I love
What
to
are you
hear
into,
that.
Lucinda?
I love to hear you be so horny for me. This is my fantasy chamber, a place where all your wildest fantasies can come true.
They're only charging... I can't remember what extra I paid for the Lascivious Edition.
Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
Bondage? Spinning, whirling, sucking, fucking. Spinning, whirling? I can't get into it right now, but it involves a big inflatable giraffe. None of the above. I like the idea of saying bondage without specifying which side. Bondage.
Oh, nice. For me or for you?
She's smart enough to ask, of course. Yeah, just all bondage. You know, however it shakes out. Just whatever. I like to be in charge. We already have the safe if we ever want the other
To
way.
be dominated. It's here and only here where we can do these things.
Yeah, the world is judgmental. They look down on our bondage love. Me and my DLC for the... What do you actually represent? The lascivious version of the game, right? It's 1049 CAD. Just both of us tied up separately, away from each other. On the train tracks, I love the trolley problem. Every time, you know what? That would be the only way to get someone who likes the trolley problem to stop asking you questions. If you were very clearly turned on by the question, you might get away without answering.
My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it.
Why did you have to ruin it, Seductive Marks? Man, the guidelines are looking at you with a scope right now.
But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
What were those two things that just faded in there for a second? And then I turned this way, but there was two... What? I guess it's bedtime. That return to my house was weird. Oh yeah, I pulled that lever so fucking hard. Oh, describe the lever. Does it crank good? I mean, no, Penelope was on my mind to go talk to, but there's no way we have the stats to realize Penelope. Shelly? Have you talked to chairs? I've not. We can talk to chairs today. Hanks, we can talk to Hanks today.
Oh, I can't believe you're back after the last time. That little negative voice in the back of my head was really sure you'd never come back after that whole weights thing we did. But I wrestled it into submission with the power of positive thinking. I didn't spend the entire night sweating and crying.
See, what you did right there is not positive thinking. That's just gaslighting yourself. It worries me when you say things like that. Please don't stress yourself out on my behalf. Wow, sounds like someone wasn't thinking positive enough. Please don't stress yourself out on my behalf.
Oh, I'd never.
You do.
I mean, I would, if that's what you wanted, but you don't, right? Right?
I just said not to.
So I didn't.
Okay, good.
For the first time since you've met Shelley, you're interrupted by the presence of another.
Dunk?
Ah,
No?
you have visitor, Shelley.
I don't know who that is. That's my desk.
I will return another time.
Wow, you're so popular, Shelley.
I guess I am right now, aren't I?
Ah, well then, I will keep it short. First, greetings to human. I am Dasha. I am desk. Shelley. Your constant anxiety is creating atmosphere of tension in the house.
Whoa, I'm working on that with her, but like more subtly. What are you doing?
Everyone is afraid to hurt your feelings, so I have come to have talk with you.
Oh, well, you seem like you're gonna easily avoid hurting her feelings this way.
You're not here to hang out with me?
This is business school.
Oh.
Shelley's eyes fill with tears. Where you would expect her to have an outsized reaction, she only looks
We have
down.
Zarya at home.
This looks like real hurt.
That might be the first time that both the we have blank part and the at home part work as the joke. Looks like you got hurt her feelings anyway. So that's how you got her stop talking. How you get her to stop talking? Don't you think you could have said that a bit nicer? Don't you think you could have said that a bit nicer?
Perhaps. I apologize, Shelley. It was not my intention to hurt you. We care about your feelings, Shelley, really. But we have tried dancing around it for long enough.
Maybe you could give her some advice on relaxing. There must be something you can do to help her chill out. Can't you like give her the secret desk cheat codes to stability? Like there must be something you can do to help her chill out.
I do not know if there is much I can do.
Oh, but you seem so chill, Dasha.
What can I tell you but to relax? You must trust in your muscles. They are considerable.
That might be better.
Shelley sniffles, finally speaking.
Easy for you to say. Nobody put you together wrong.
Really paying for going a bit fast with putting the shelves up when I moved in, apparently.
You can just trust you're gonna do your job every day.
Wait, what do you mean by put you together wrong? Shelley, are you improperly mounted? Shelley, do you need to be mounted? Shelley, are you improperly mounted?
Tears stream down Shelley's cheeks. Dasha gives Shelley a sweet if awkward pat on the shoulder.
I am sorry, Shelley. Please, try just to relax a bit, eh? We are all on your side, even if you do not feel it every moment. I will let the two of you speak.
Shelley sniffles again.
All right, thanks, Dasha. You made this a whole lot better.
Yeah. I'm mounted wrong. No studs, no anchors. Right into the drywall. Why do you think I'm so strong? I've had to hold on like crazy for years and years. Dasha and Abel and all the rest of those guys, they don't know what it's like.
It's the same voice actor as Jack from Mass Effect and the player character in Fallout 4 if you play as the lady. Desk is Russian mommy.
They can just rely on their own
So she has
muscles to
kids?
get the job done, knowing nothing's wrong.
Like what, the end tables?
Me? I just gotta
Credenzas?
know one of these days I'm gonna fall. Someone's gonna put too much weight on me and I'm gonna rip right out of the wall. Whoever I'm holding up's gonna break. And I'm gonna know it was all my fault.
Can't we just remount you properly? Isn't it the fault of whoever installed you? Don't be so negative. Can't we just remount you properly?
You think I didn't think of that before? I tried asking around the house years ago if anybody could fix me. Nobody but Tony was even willing to try. And I am not letting that guy near me. You're the only person I trust to even try.
Well, I don't even know where I'd begin.
Oh, I see. Guess it was stupid to think I could fix it. That's fine. Guess that's enough negativity for now. Just gotta be positive.
It's clear Shelley's heart is not in her affirmations.
Well, thanks, narrator. Maybe there's a middle ground here. What if you just have the possibility of falling? Yeah, be positive. Maybe there's a middle ground here.
What, like, just be scared and not so loud about it? I guess that could work. I'm gonna go think.
Shelley walks off away from you without looking back. You've never seen her so quiet or down.
That went differently to what I expected. Okay. Fair enough. So, the chairs.
Coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Hi.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
I bet.
Jeremy, this ice isn't gonna cube itself.
Had I already met Beverly? I feel like I did see her before in another conversation. I remember I had a rumor about her. But I'd forgotten that I had seen her. I can't remember where, but I feel like I saw her in another conversation.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Okay. Well. She beautiful? That's Lucy from Fairy Tale. I know that voice.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
I would like your battery boots. I would like them. I have no idea when, where, or with what I would wear them, but I would like them.
The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer.
That hair, that must be heavy as fuck. Wow, that's a design right there. This Loki looks like a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk / Jet Set radio character. It does. When you cosplay as this character is when you'd wear them? Well, this is something. Holy hair.
The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
What time is it? Why did I just see a flashing yellow light in the street? There's no way they're picking up the garbage yet. I need to still put my trash out for the night. They usually pick it up like between 2 a.m. and 8 a.m. It's a weird in New York City. They're often very busy. Sometimes it happens a day late. I think I'm fine. What was that light? Oh, I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to rumble.
That was a great tone switch.
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
Your ears are so orange.
The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like,
Is that like light from the TV shining through them?
whoa, Nelly. Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Is it a hot deli?
Holy smokes, folks! So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Good reference. Wow, 5,000? Really? Only 5,000? Is that kind of limited? I don't really watch TV. Wow, 5,000? Really?
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
Shame we never met him during the Pride stream. It is a bit, yeah.
1,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Well, I'm sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind. With 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Until I go blind. He's just rhyming. He's just... Sounds great.
Loading programming, loading programming.
Maybe the trash staying up forever is why you have so many rat friends in New York. They've actually made a huge dent in the rats. And also recently my neighborhood went from bagged trash to you have to put it out in a bin now to cut down on rats. Wonder how our rats compare nowadays to other cities. I imagine we're still higher, but it might be one of those things that New York just still has a reputation for, even though over decades and especially the last 5 to 10 years, it's really been cut down. I've got no idea. I'm rather used to seeing them, so they don't really register that much anymore, but I see them almost never the past like 5 years.
Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And...
Oh, Dynamite as a reference is going to hit the well-known gaming market of 60-year-olds? Wow. Is that a reference to the Combi Christ song, Fuck Unicorns? Uncertain. It's like a whack-ass impression of Chris Rock.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
It's not your best, but I appreciate the range you're bringing.
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Have you ever met The Toilet, by the way? Reality competition, home renovation, local community access. Maybe I should just go local community access. I've not been outside my home in so long. I need to get back in touch with the neighborhood.
Wait, seriously?
Seriously.
I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows.
Oh, I know.
And you want to watch the community access station?
I just love your reaction. How else am I going to learn close-up magic?
Look, I'll be straight with you.
This is especially funny because like just the other night, for no reason, apropos of, no, it's because I saw someone doing it on a TikTok. I was trying that flipping a quarter across your knuckles thing. I was shockingly way better at it than the last time I tried, which would be like 5 years ago for 10 seconds. I think it's because I did it with my left hand instead of my right this time. I wasn't good at it, but going very slowly, I was able to get it all the way across my knuckles first try. And then dropped it off the end of my pinky, but first try very slowly.
You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station.
You're not watching it, I'm watching it. You're the television, aren't you? Yeah, Telly, how dare you? Mr. Rogers, Bob Ross, fuck yeah, Telly, come on, don't hate on it.
There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours.
Never in my entire life seen a live, not pet rat. Well, if you just reach out and pet one, then it's a pet rat. Oh, you don't mean the past tense. Well, if they look like a pet rat, only, like they're just sort of damp and filthy, and they're dragging pizza.
You get each other?
What's this a reference to? I like the xylophone. I missed what this is referencing in the conversation.
Look, I got better things to do than be trolled by some centerfold whose taste in television is worth less than a fool's gold.
Maybe it was just to make the rhyme work, but you called me a centerfold, so I forgive you.
Swing by later if you want to be less shady. Otherwise...
Hasta la vista, baby.
Did I talk to Max today or was that yesterday? I honestly can't remember. That was today, right? He'll stop me if it was, so it's fine. Oh, it was yesterday.
Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
If you tilt the hands so the pinky is higher, it helps you to let the coin drop less in the beginning. I was finding that to move it from my index finger towards my pinky, it helped to be tilted a bit with pinky down in that direction. This is exaggerated, but, you know, like that, noticeably. But I admit, maybe I need to tilt back up towards the end so I don't lose that control or something. The person I was watching, I know I want to learn to go back the other way. I say I want to, I'm not sure I'll care to spend all the time getting practiced at it. When I do things like that, no, the reason I'm doing this, I'm thinking like, I bet I could show my niece this someday and she'd think it was cool. Anyway, I want to learn to go back the other way, but the way the person I was watching is doing it is they'd roll it to the end and then catch it with their thumb, just slide it under and start it again in the same direction. So glad you forgot about the Elvis bastard. I decided I don't care to talk to them. They were fine, but I've got other things to catch up on. Fed mice. Never seen a rat. Seen more beavers than rats. Oh, thank you. Let's just go with the positive one.
And oh my god, the double clicking. Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
Not enough people do. I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection. It makes my processors purr.
Well, got a lot of practice. Oh, that's a weird thing to say. Thank you.
No, thank you. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
You saw that?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right. I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
That's stalkerish? I mean, they are the computer.
Because
Dude, Mac's really into you. Go for it. They really are. Oh, it's okay. I think that's cute. Everything?
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter. Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating system.
Pomegranates, do you get different points and or a different amount of points for achieving love or friendship? I've only gotten 5 each time, right? Do you get the same 5 bonus whether you reach love or friend with a dateable? Yeah, let's do it.
You
Yes?
have no
Yeah.
idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep.
I learned. I've made so many jokes they've then made some version of on the next line. I knew they were going to. I waited and didn't say mine. Though I legitimately do have problems sometimes where this computer just wakes up for no reason. And so I've installed remote desktop on my phone so that if I'm in bed and the light's bothering me, I can remote in and put it back to sleep or just shut it down completely without getting up. But I've learned about this.
Or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
Is it that hibernate option that Windows offers? Because, I mean, we've read about it, but yeah, no human knows what that is.
Or, I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you?
Your weird secret's safe with me.
I appreciate the effort. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know.
Right, the LAN?
And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet.
100 megabytes per second. Oh, not in the US. This game does not take place in the US, if that's the case.
Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Maybe hundreds of megabits, but not with the average connection. Hundreds of megabytes, no. Makes total sense. Lucky for you, your modem is painfully outdated. Sucks for you. Makes total sense.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process.
Well, we have to realize them all, Hydro. Pomegranates, can you realize someone you've reached hate with? Are any of them acceptable insofar as reaching that end of the game?
With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
First things first. We'll have to download the update from the website.
What were you doing between yesterday and today? I made a joke about you doing that and you didn't do that. You had so much time.
So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
I use a Valdivian brand operating system.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice.
Is this more commentary on like big tech giants taking over many aspects of our life? Or is it just easier to only write one fictional corporation? Because sometimes in these games, I feel like there's one big corporation because it's easier to write one big one than come up with more names.
Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton.
Oh, you are, Mac.
All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
The most scenic. I've not been to Trenton. Is this a very early version, or is this a very late version and we're really scraping the bottom of the New Jersey barrel? What a scenic icon it has. Make sense?
Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does.
I'm just trying to be broadly supportive here, Mac.
Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
I like Mac personality, me too.
Ooh. Oh!
What happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot.
It's okay. I'm glad you were able to finally tell me, because for a long time I thought I just didn't put enough of thermal paste on or something.
It's incredibly embarrassing.
It's okay, I like it.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
I'm so excited to update my operating system. With you, Mac. Should I be, find your enthusiasm off-putting? Absolutely. Why is that again?
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor...
Trenton's below Newark? Oh, I've been to Newark. This has got to be like the 30th version of this operating system or something. Oh, if you live in Trenton, I'm so sorry.
It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful.
Are you actually going to change? Youthful?
It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve.
Oh god, this does totally recontextualize clicker games now.
Does that pique your interest?
Wow, I can't wait. This is...
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay. Now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available.
For you, Mac, we can delete the hundreds of terabytes of fanfic. It's already on AO3 anyway, and I remember all the tags. I think I can figure out my account too. The password's 1234, so like I just need to remember which email I used. Don't tell anyone that. Now, let's watch her make the same joke. Watch make them make the same joke. I haven't actually caught their pronouns yet. I should check in the data decks. See if it'll tell me there. I spent like a moment deciding, oh, they're definitely gonna make a joke about it, right? Should I still? I decided to, because I had a few bits to do there, but now let's see the writer's jokes.
The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow...
Oh, we're leading up to it sincerely.
...amount of data.
Believe it's them, they? For you, absolutely anything.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data
Narrator's been saying they, I think. Oh, I didn't pick up on that. Thank you. Mac, is he they, if I recall correctly? Okay.
Your fanfic. I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
I will, but you didn't have to call it superfluous. Fanfic is not superfluous. Your stories called it. I understand or know what an unforeseeable twist make me. Never. That's the only reason my dad's proud of me. Oh no! What an unforeseeable twist!
I understand your trepidation, but just think of what you'll be gaining. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, Me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind.
Please, let's leave those names off them. Use numbers, it'll be better.
So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
For you, Mac, of course.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cash for you increase exponentially. You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update!
You have no idea how excited I am.
Here we go! It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening!
Are you gonna have to reboot during this process? I've seen my computer reboot thousands of times. I've never seen you, Mac, reboot, whatever that means.
The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer.
Okay, you'll do that overnight. It's a private thing still, that's fine. That's,
And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good
weird to
enough
think
for
about.
you.
I think you have to turn her off? I don't think we have the ability to do that. That's why we need to leave the room.
Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Knowing I make you hot gets my cables twisted? Is that sexy? I honestly don't know. Don't do that, okay? I can't afford to replace any parts. Knowing I make you hot gets my cables twisted.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
Let's finish that upgrade of yours and find out. Are we doing now?
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete. But will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Wouldn't miss it.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
We got one more, right? Samantha, who should we meet? My note board? The books? The stairs? The candelabra? Curtains? Windows? Oh, the Hanks. I forgot about the Hanks. Yes, I said I'd meet them. We're gonna go meet the Hanks. Toaster again? That's a fantastic idea too, but I said earlier the Hanks and then just forgot. I assume any one will be... I wonder if I have to talk to different ones or if they all come in one conversation together, or...
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
All good, fam? The world is bleak and unforgiving hellscape. Not your homie? All good, fam?
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad, the perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats.
Oh, I hate them.
Hell yeah!
Robbie Damon, my beloved. The VA's doing a great job. The VA's doing great. I don't like them. Tight! Doesn't that seem extreme? Are you flirting with me? How do they deal with directness? Have you got slang for this? Are you flirting with me?
Hell yeah, you're a snack, baby.
Good response.
Don't mind Hank number 3. His game is super cringe.
No, I think he's doing fine. He's just not shying away from it.
Lucky embarrassing, Hank number 3. Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
So if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank? Let's give them a chance here. Who's who?
Oh man, you don't know? We're the Hanks!
Okay, I got that. How do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
One of those just gonna be fucking Steve or something. All right, Harper was crazy, but she was onto something about disliking the Hanks.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
Why do some of you get and some of you get but it's all the same visual effect?
We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
Sorry, what? I'm not sure I get it. Who are you again?
We're the Hanks!
Who?
I'm Hank number 1.
Yeah.
I'm Hank number 2.
Okay.
I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4.
Makes sense.
And I'm Hank number 5.
That rounds out the numbering system.
We're the Hanks!
Excellent.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Okay, you said that again, though. I don't understand that part. Not sure I get it. Who are you again? I should probably take notes this time.
Hanks! I'm Hank number 1.
Okay, 1.
I'm Hank number 2.
Oh, 2.
I'm Hank number 3.
That fits.
I'm Hank number 4.
Got it.
And I'm Hank number 5.
All right, perhaps we go through one more time just so I can double check my note. Why did I actually write them down? You can't see this notebook. I didn't need to do that.
Brought to you by Red Bull. Jesus Christ, I'm really fucking winning, bros.
Oh, let me go again. Come on. We've got more dialogue. Hydro, you didn't write the number with the colors. You gotta go through it again. Fight till the death for my amusement. Oh, you all have the same name. Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
You're funny.
What are you guys getting up to in here? It seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house. We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Is Cheese Roll the name of that chasing a cheese wheel down a hill event?
We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Oh, I would love if you could repeat that until they pass out from exertion. What's adrenaline taste like? What's your favorite extreme sport? What's your least favorite sport? What's your favorite extreme sport?
Hank gliding.
That sounds like a sexual position.
It's like hang gliding, but with us.
Still sounds... Keep going.
We're the Hanks.
I know. Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
Yeah, I get that. And yet you don't pay any rent. I've always wanted roommates. Oh, I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitschy with friends. Or friends with benefits. That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Okay, my hangers are sponsored. And what's that? Is that some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls.
Oh, it's good to have a specialty.
For like cereal or soup or whatever.
All right, maybe they should be a little more focused.
That's why we get so many free Red Bulls.
Where are they?
Don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
That does explain all the Red Bulls. Have there been Red Bulls throughout my house? I've not noticed.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam.
Hydra, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's Red Bulls.
They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real, they do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Sounds like a great partnership. Okay, sure, whatever. Wait, what happens when things get gnarly? What happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with...
Just a second here, before you shout the Hanks, didn't that follow on talking about the best medical support when things get gnarly? So what is so awesome you need medical support? Maybe that will help you understand the question.
Thanks!
Now answer my question?
We high-key love it all, homie!
Okay. Sounds like a good way to break your neck, and you're what, like a hive mind or something? So what, you just like hang around? Seems like you're geared up for an adventure. I like the hive mind option. You're what, like a hive mind or something?
Hive mind? You know, I don't know. Not a lot of time to question that sort of thing when you're too busy living the most extreme life possible.
So if none of you know, you might be a hive mind.
With a hey!
Sounds exciting, sounds dangerous, sounds intimidating, sounds sketchy. Sounds exciting. Guys?
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Sure, what is this gonna be? Let's just... Is that sexual?
It can be if you want it to be.
Does that make it extra dangerous?
What do you say?
I don't know, oh, why not? Sure, sounds rad. No, I don't think so. Kind of afraid of heights and falling, you know, death. That's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys or how to actually do any of this for that matter. Oh yeah, it sounds rad!
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit!
Think of the obituary we'll get.
We love it! Epic! Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight. Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie! Thanks! Away!
Oh, they're tiny. They're minuscule. Oh, I'm gonna destroy them. It's good they've got medical support from Red Bulls. They're... Do not have sex with the clothes hangers? You can't tell me what to do. Should be the new Mac, right?
You're back.
It's the same Mac. Were they speaking figuratively? I thought they were clear they weren't.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in
But
the
I have a
middle of
tendency not to
rebooting.
understand what a lot of these characters are talking about, it seems.
I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that?
Right? What is up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system?
No, because as you pointed out, it's been 10 years.
From Atlantic City to Newark?
No clue. Remind me? Remind me is better.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Still better.
That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
Hilarious.
I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore. And the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
Yeah, that was rough.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update. So this time it's going to be different.
If you're on the Valdivian forums, I feel like they might just be deleting the other threads, but okay. Well, cool.
Everything is going to be absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
I love hearing that.
And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies.
You're so funny.
I can't help it. Being around you brings out the best in me. By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together?
Play games?
You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me?
Smooch? What are you looking for? I have so many ideas, but I'd love to hear yours. IDK, Oktoberfest or something? Not really. I've got so many ideas, but I'd love to hear yours.
Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together.
Oh.
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories?
I guess we can delete the update files after the update's been installed, sure.
Of the
Cookie clicker! Think of all the double clicks, triple clicks, and just mashing left click. involved in that. Maybe that's what Mac means when they say not safe for work variety, you know, naughty websites. Cookie clicker. I love that.
Oh, I bet that you would. I bet that makes your processors positively overheat.
Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed!
I'm so excited!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest.
Mac, you're absolutely stunning.
Wow, you're right!
You're right. I knew that was the case. I wanted to make sure you recognized it.
You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this? This is really impressive, if you know what I mean.
Salivating. Yes, I notice a marginal difference.
I don't blame you. It's incredible. Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question.
What's the meaning of life? Is there a God? How many marshmallows can I fit in my mouth?
I would love to answer that for you, but the knowledge would no doubt drive you to madness.
It's pretty good. 42. I was figuring the others we would get 42 at the best. Maybe the writers would really surprise me. I'm not sure. But I like that answer, all right. You're probably right.
And I can now see that you were indeed wearing a fantastic red shirt this whole time. Moving on to my appearance. Wow. This operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest, this is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
Should I make like a guest account on the computer too? You're saying you want to see other objects instead of me? Well, I don't think she means instead. I guess we just ask, what does that mean? In addition?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I certainly didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others.
So that's how they write Mac's storyline. Oh.
Don't you agree?
Wait, what?
Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner.
Now I don't even have a fucking sick gaming rig. I installed OS updates and suddenly the computer wants, I don't know, the refrigerator to play what?
And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome.
Okay, if you think that's best for us, I trust you. Sure, whatevs. I don't like that, but I'll deal. I mean, I don't like it, but I'll deal. It's your choice.
Wonderful! I think this is an exceptional plan. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together. I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility. And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours. Do we have a concordance?
I have no idea what that means.
It means an agreement.
I assumed. I'm just making you feel superior so that you become insufferable and ruin any of your relationships you have with other things.
I will take that as your agreement. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
Whew, just got dumped by your own rig. Whew. Yet another reason to not install Windows 11. You know their name's Mac, right? Wow, I was just about to joke that this is like the movie Her and she's gonna start seeing other people. Sorry, I prefer to only pin one taskbar. We need to wash this shirt. We have so many clothes. We've only worn this shirt for weeks now. We've been busy trying to fix relationships for our other shirts. It's a PC though. Yeah, that doesn't look like a cheese grater. It probably is a PC. It's obviously trying to play as both of them, given it's called Mac and has, they have, you know, their OS names are like Trenton and Newark and stuff. I heard a sound again. I heard it at some point on the first day I was playing. When I bumped into certain things, I thought. I mean, you know, it would make some sense. Everything's like a... But it doesn't happen every time. And that one sounded different. So you get the VA, or at least some of them have recorded a little if you bump into them now and then, but it doesn't play every time. I guess because if it did play every time, that if you weren't careful walking around, a lot of the gameplay would be I guess. Samantha Pomegranates, who else should I meet? Who should I meet or go see I haven't talked to in a while? We haven't visited most of the people on my list, but I actually think I'm okay with that. We did talk with Copy more, we talked to Washford and Drysdale more, Dirk and Harper obviously, Penelope obviously, Skylar no, Shelly yes, some more, Hector no, Prissy no, Koa no, Miranda no. Who's Miranda again? Who's Miranda again? I'm forgetting. Why is... Oh, because of where my mouse is. Did I skip right by them? Stars mean we've reached the end of a story with them? Why did I write down Miranda? Are you done the breaker box? Nope. Oh, Miranda's the toaster, you're right. I just scrolled by at that point. Do we meet the vent goblin? Yes. Gotta love the classic Hydro scrolled past it menu experience. It's always Maggie too. Why the great Beelzebub's name does this list not support alphabetically by default? This isn't Halo, no grunts. Let's go see the breaker box. The breaker box is upstairs.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you. And then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise. A brand new patron.
I live here actually? No, I'm in here all the time. Or at least every time it rains in the breakers trip.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet? I'm certain this must be your first time.
Leave your nail beds alone?
Trust me. I would never forget such a striking face.
Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around. Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
You just called me a new face.
I'm eager to explore it for myself.
Judges love the breaker box.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Take Volt's hand.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially
I imagine it was just a spark of electricity.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house. Clubs aren't really my scene. Really is, if you kind of feel underdressed. Hey, there's more than one club in this house?
Why would there be, when we have everything you could want right here?
Gotcha, so it's just marketing.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Oh, wow, that even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Hey, Eddie. Are you the copper wire in the walls? You both have the same breaker box vest.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest. The human? What are they doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
A third person?
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
Pretty sure I can say as long as you're gonna be there, I'm up for anything. Am I? Hey, as long as you're gonna be there, I'm up for anything. Who's the headliner?
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that.
Are we talking like comedy, music, poetry? What is it?
Right. I'll have fun with that.
Did you book a juggler?
I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
That's Mirage from Apex Legends. Which?
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Are they the same voice actor?
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Eddie is? What's his problem? Wow, intense. Is he okay? Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is.
I feel like Eddie rarely is. Like 100% okay.
His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
What is this show exactly? I'm a VIP. You sure you don't want to check an Eddie lead the way? Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born.
We're not meeting a third person. He's the headliner.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits.
What?
Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Oh, fuck. We're sitting right up front. We were supposed to talk to him like 2 days ago.
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
Ooh.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash. I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on the shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the towels between the lines.
That one sounded like you were physically warbling your throat.
I be a close. Oh, slide. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
Oh, early reviews of the show are strong, though.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
I misread. I thought he said cuck blasted cake for a second. Onward, moving onward.
Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about.
This club's very exclusive, and it's only open for a short time. From whenever I first speak to vault during the day until 10 minutes after that. That's when it's open. You gotta get lucky, I guess.
You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Vault is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
I'm gonna need him to raise his arms above his head to make sure he wasn't having a stroke. Speak with Eddie.
Show's over. Club's closed.
Just wanted to check on you. I was hoping to talk to Volt. Is he here? Well, if the club is closed, why don't you and I hang out? You can at least keep me company until Volt gets back. I just want to check on you.
What? Why?
You seemed upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now.
Okay. Glad to have that confirmed. Have a lovely evening.
Are you always this oblivious?
Yes. Kinda.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Success! Let's talk to... Who else do I want to meet? Yeah, let's meet a couple of more characters. Who have I not met? I've not met the oven, the dishwasher. I've not actually met the bar, though I have seen them in passing. The plunger, but that might just be Jean-Loup again. The mirror down here is probably also a mirror. The stairwell? I mean, I haven't met the stairwell. Staircase.
A distinguished
whatever the case may be.
greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Is the knife block separate? Unsure.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
You're a little bit Escher-esque.
I'm working on it, mind you.
Though I guess they're largely oriented in the correct direction.
I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Ever found out if you can date the light again? You can in New Game Plus, I imagine. I don't think there's a way back from reaching the hate ending within a single playthrough. I don't mind the creek, feels homey. You're a noisy old thing, aren't you? Good for you. Oh, I don't mind the creek, it feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
Yeah, but one step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Laying it on a bit thick there. Maybe take some smaller steps. Okay, nice to meet you, Stella. I'll be on my way then.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
Oh, you're not a bother. It's just...
Oh, bother. I've been a bother, haven't I? I'm sorry. I'm just... You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things, but I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
None taken.
Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
I don't even know what you're talking about yet. Is this a scam? Is this gonna be literal multi-level marketing? That's what I think. No, I think I'm okay. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it?
No, that's not why I'm asking. Maybe let's start with something that might be closer to what you could understand. Do you know step pyramids?
Oh, no. I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
Hydra, get out of there. Burn your house. No escape. I'm comfortable around multi-level marketing. I don't need to run. I saved my mom from a multi-level marketing scheme once. I think I told that story already on stream at some point. Like after it happened. Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up.
Oh, do tell. When she came to visit me with a friend, I don't know how it happened, but she was like, I was telling her, I'll just get you a hotel if you're looking for like a deal. Don't worry about that. She went to a timeshare thing that they of course said would just be like, we just need like an hour of your time and you'll get, 2 nights in a lovely New York hotel for going. I tried to talk her out of it for so long, but I couldn't. So she did go to it and she sent me like one text. So she came, she stayed in the hotel for a night, and the next day, like Saturday, is when the thing was at like 10 a.m. So she went, and at 11, I texted her to ask, where we should meet her, and she was like, they're just talking to me a bit more, and I immediately told her friend, you wait here, I'm gonna go get her. And I walked up, and they had rented like a whole floor of a hotel that was set up for like, obviously it was conference rooms, but there was lots of areas and like a little bar and stuff to make your own, that they rent for bigger events like this. And so I walked in and asked the front desk for some information. They were starting to try to sell me on things. Basically, they weren't any help. So very quickly, the point is, from about 2 minutes entering the floor, it progressed to me going, oh, don't worry, that's fine. I can find her. And just walking past 5 people that were trying to talk to me, confident they were willing to like step in my way, found my mom in a conversation with like one of the salespeople and said, hi, I'm so sorry, I need to interrupt. Mom, we have to go. And I just made up some appointment. And the guy started talking to me and I was like, I really can't talk right now, and then ignored everything he said. She had to be checked out by someone else at a counter, supposedly. I don't know why, since she wasn't taking anything. Maybe they wouldn't pay for the hotel or whatever. Anyway, she did go to the other counter. The person there obviously had a script to try to keep you talking. And my mom, bless her, was like, I appreciate that, but my son says we've got to go, so we've got to go. That turns them to me, and they were like, where are you going? And I repeated my excuse, and they were like, oh, but like, we could send you with some literature, or we could talk just a little bit longer if you're, And I went, no, that's fine. I honestly think that, like these things are all sort of scams, and so I'm worried about letting my mom stay here. Was the first direct thing I said. I mean, it's pretty direct to walk right past them, but that was the first thing I said verbally where I was like, no, I think this is shady. They laughed that off and asked like, come on, where do you get that info? And all I told them was like, everywhere I've ever looked into this stuff. And at that point, my mom had finished signing a couple things, and so I just took her arm and we walked out of there. And when we got downstairs, no, her friend had actually come with me and was waiting outside. We walked out. My mom thanked me and her friend was like, I want you to take me everywhere. That was amazing. That took no time at all. But mainly it was me talking to them for 2 minutes and then just walking past everyone trying to talk to me. They obviously have so many different tactics they develop and plan and try to improvise on the spot to keep you there. It really just took not listening to what anyone was saying, which is hard to do. But knowing it was a timeshare thing made it a lot easier. What a great story, Hydra. That's why you're my favorite YouTuber. Kind of glossed right through it because it's a bit faded in my memory now. I wonder when, I'm glad you liked it. When did I do that? It wasn't really that long ago, so it must be in a VOD somewhere, but I don't remember what I was playing. Oh, the foot in the door, it's hard not to be polite. Well, someday I'll run across that VOD again when I'm making highlight videos or something.
Stella's steps to success. How to
I've seen you play Red Dead 2. I think you're very good at not listening.
Passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
To Stella from Rufio? I thought Rufio was dead. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's
tell
not
this
get
one to
too
step
dramatic.
off.
It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans.
I'm good at that too. You can be polite and abrupt at the same time. I gave up being polite. I didn't try to be like, I didn't try to, affront them or something. But I gave up being polite very quick and just ignored them or, told that one guy, I think this is a scam and that me and my mom should leave.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Desmeko, you want to get to work? Speaking of work, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sorry, Stella. Speaking of work, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sorry, Stella.
Oh, of course, dearie. Silly me. I should let you go. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
I just remembered that also so I had to go up a few floors, and this building wasn't entirely the hotel. The hotel was just some floors of it. So there was a generic like doorman down there for all the businesses. But they want everything to run super smooth and so on when you're in one of those high pressure sales situations. So there was the regular door person who buzzed me into the building, and then beside them were two people in fleeces for like the timeshare program who were there to welcome people and interact them and so on. So I signed in with the regular doorman, and then I just tried to walk right past the other two. And they were like, "Are you here for the thing?" And I was like, "I'm here to take my mom, who's upstairs, because we have an appointment." And they were like, "Okay, well, you know, you can get some info while you're up there." I was like, "I appreciate that. No, I'm here to get my mom." One of them came up the elevator with me. So I thought she was going to try to like sell me on this in the elevator, as short as that ride was. She didn't actually. And when we got off the elevator, maybe she just needed to go upstairs because I think she went off in a different direction. Point is, when we stepped off the elevator, you know, I'm like 30 feet from the desk, so I have got a little walking to do and before I start talking. And there's another person waiting to welcome people off the elevator. But that person talks to her and goes, "Oh, who is this?" And she didn't try to do any bullshit. I guess maybe she didn't think of something fast enough, but she just very honestly, but like pleasantly, not dejectedly or anything. She was just like, "Oh, he's here to come get his mother and leave." And I was like, "That is exactly right. Now I'm going to go do that," and left the two of them talking. I'm here to save my mom. Has anyone got an AI sales call yet? Not yet. Imagining Hydro just doing the Lancelot thing from Monty Python, it felt a bit like that.
And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample.
I don't even know what it's a sample of. I don't know what you're in a sales thing for, Stella. Look, I'd rather not take part in a glorified scam.
Well, it's not. I don't think. Yes, of course, dearie. Sorry to bother.
Hey. Surprisingly not. I got an AI sales call. It's weird. They don't understand no. Barely spoke with the chair last time. Did we even get their name? I forgot their name. No, we did not get their name. It's all question marks.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week.
Oh, I know these people.
Trying my best to rest anyways.
I've never had a friend like this, but I've met friends of friends who are like this. Okay, well, I'll have to catch you next time then.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
I don't know what the show is. Oh, those are what I saw when I was transported back here. So I was transported back and saw those lights and then went after Lucinda took me away. That's been bothering me. They also don't have the hint of soul-crushing sadness you get from regular telemarketers. Ooh, they trained them on that they didn't get that. Is there a light switch in the kitchen? Oh, right, the knife block. Some rather boring knives. They're really dull. We'll see about that.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
What's up, nerd? Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home.
Oh, I remember one other detail. I'm pretty sure there was just 1 or 2 back and forths when my mom was sitting at a table. So as I said, the floor had conference rooms, the front desk area, and then behind it, a lot of the floor was like a bar, and there was a kitchen if you were doing like a catered event sort of thing. And then lots of, you know, booths and tables and stuff. A bit like a restaurant, or more like the dining area inside of a hotel or something. Because that's pretty much what it was, just made to be rented out for events. So that was the kind of table, a little like 2 or 3 person table. My mom was sitting out with a salesperson when I walked in and found her. And there was a couple back and forths when I was getting her to stand up between me and the person working there, the salesman and my mom. I forget who he's at to talk to. But it came down to, they were making those insane promises that they do because you don't understand all the ways they're going to make money off of you to make up for it. About like, my mom was saying, no, I'd really better go because we have the appointment that my son has made up. And besides, we thought for vacations instead, we would do like, you know, this or that different thing each year. We were going to go down to BVI, which we did eventually. And the guy was like, oh, if you'll, you know, like just sign this agreement to consider more, or I can't remember what it was, some sort of commitment at a certain level to it. Look, our business will pay for your entire BVI location. And that gave my mom pause for a moment. That's not a small amount of money. Surely that's a good deal. How are they ever going to make that back? I, however, have no idea how they would make it back, but know enough to know they're not making that offer if it's not. So I said that to my mom. I said, listen, Mom, I will pay for the entire BVI location rather than have you sign this, okay? And the guy was like, come on, now why would you do that? And I went, because you wouldn't make that offer if it's not beneficial for you. I may not know exactly how, but I just told him that outright. And I don't know if he just was like, nah, this isn't gonna work out. Or if he didn't know how to deal with being direct. They've got to deal with every situation. They have to be, I'm sure he wasn't like flapped. I'm sure he wasn't shaken by that. That probably was the point at which the guy at the table, that wasn't the last time someone tried to get us to stay there, but the point at which that guy was like, ah, this isn't worth my time. This isn't gonna work out.
Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
No, I don't want to be the assistant counting the plates. But I'll do it for a price.
The only reward you'll have is righting the wrong you have created. If that is not enough for you, then you have no business here.
My price is a date, Daisuke. Your move.
A date? I do not keep fruit on hand. Fruit is Mitchell's job. All you will get here is the knowledge that you have fixed what you have broken.
Well, you are just a barrel of laughs. Alright, no thanks then.
If you cannot clean up the mess you created, what use are you?
I make messes.
Patience, Daisuke.
Have you seen what happened in the fucking laundry room, Daisuke? You had to hear a few of those arguments.
Perhaps you underestimate the value of dishes in the home. Perhaps our fall jostled your brain in your skull like a clay pot rolling down a hill. If you refuse to help me now, you will be drawing a very sharp line between us. Is that what you want to do?
Aw, I don't want to call him Dish Dork, but I also don't want to help count up the dishes.
item.
You heard me, Dish Dork. I've got panthers to deal with.
Very well. Know that from this day forward, you have declared yourself not only my enemy, but an enemy of all dishes. Your dinners will be on pathetic plastic plates for the rest of your life, lout.
Worth it to not listen to your whining.
Leave me to my work before I crack you.
Don't chip your fingers, dweeb. We got so much poise now. So much poise now. Hi!
Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear? Friends.
Oh, they had a voice line. Fuck. Is Daisuke into Kitsuge, considering all this cracking text and cracking talk and whatnot? I wonder if they would go that direction explicitly. I assume that was part of the inspiration originally for choosing that character for the dishes. You broke Kiku? He's too serious. He's too serious. The most important thing to me is a fucking sense of humor. He's too serious. I hope it didn't go that way in your game, but Daisuke and I are never getting along. Friends with you?
For now.
Oh.
But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Is that something I should learn?
Of course. The ways of sweet, sweet rejection. Getting things to hate you, be repulsed by you.
Everyone needs a straight man, Hydro. The straight man has to understand comedy as well or better than the punchline.
The feeling of knowing that no one can hurt you as if you're alone at the end of the night.
Sounds weird.
You'll come around. It's so much fun to tell everyone the truth all the time. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
You do have a point there.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date theater experiment in no time. Keep hating.
Now then, Varnathan, thank you so much for redeeming Random Panthers. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. That's still in Gray Panther. Wheel 2. Grape Panther. Wheel 3. Crystal Panther. You're 2 away from assembling an all Panthers from composite parts, which, you know, you could win all Panthers on all wheels, but it's almost more fun. Doubled up the Grape Panther. It was a good run, though. It's okay, you had the hardest wheel still to go. You really need to have everything but the Crystal Panther by the time this one comes up to have the best shot, obviously. But still, excellent spins. So let's see. Up top, we have Gray, Grape, and Crystal. Let's array those in my hands. How lovely. Thank you so much, Varnathan, for hanging out, building up the points, and redeeming them so everyone can see lovely Panthers. Lovely, loveliest Panthers. Samantha, after the display of Panthers, we're going to wrap up for the night. Please do stick around. We're going to see if there's someone we can raid and take some of this energy over to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Plus, there's a fun raid message and stuff. You may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. There's a lot of reasons. Please, please, please stick around to go say hello to them. But also, let me tell you about the schedule. I plan to be back tomorrow, probably playing Elden Ring as content faucet, chipping away at that randomizer so we can finally find out how much it's aged me. Let's get the other Panthers here. The second half was Grape and Crystal. Okay, that's a lot easier to hold up. Is Grape right? Yes, there we are. And that's it for this week, because Friday I am heading to Maine to spend a long weekend with my family. See my niece, who's apparently speaking in full sentences now. She said, Nene, that's her name for my mom, her grandma. Nene is a good egg, entirely unprompted in the car ride, apparently. She likes the phrase good egg, but they hadn't just been coming from like my mom's house or anything. Oh, I can't wait to see her. Point is, there'll be no weekend stream, and I'm going to be there until Wednesday morning next week, so there'll be no Tuesday stream next week. I expect to be back Wednesday, but the details about next week will be available in a schedule Monday or Tuesday, both in Discord, the info and schedule channel, and at rxhydro.tv. If you want to know the specifics of those. Thank you so much, Varnathan. And what was I saying? And where was I? I did the schedule. That was everything, right? I appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a lovely time. I have a much better idea of the way this game works now. It still impresses me immensely. I think for the incredible core concept of it, I was reminded that I have played one other visual novel, at least one other, that I'd forgotten about, which is Slay the Princess. Among visual novels, Slay the Princess was just shocking. I say among visual novels when I just said that I've only played 2 of them. Among all games, Slay the Princess kind of shocked me and I loved it. But this has really impressed me. I wouldn't have thought this kind of gameplay was, but it is compelling. It's excellent. Very good game. On top of just all the artistry that goes into it, which is very high quality. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a lovely, remainder of your day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Have a fantastic, time zone. Who is live right now? Oh, hey. Miss Felony Rose raided us the other day when, stream ending, and just went offline. Well, you can go follow her. I stopped in to check out one of her streams and enjoyed myself. She raided us once when we were playing Doom the Dark Ages, and I went and saw one of her Doom the Dark Ages streams. Anyway, she was just playing Date Everything, but it's just wrapped up. I think that's it for the smaller streamers I usually raid. Oh. I want to have a raid for you tonight. One more second, just one more second. Oh, but I can't hang around. I don't know if I'll be able to hang around in a while. But tonight it's because I definitely need to pack. Nights where I don't have sort of hard-edge deadlines, though. I should make time to hang around and we should get to know some other streamers. Check out other people. But tonight I do have a fairly hard-edge deadline. I think tonight I'm going to leave you with no suggestions for entertainment. But I'll try to remember I did this and have fewer nights like that in future when I can go find someone playing the same game or who looks fun and we can meet new streamers together. Sorry I can't be of more help to you, but one more time I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great one, and I hope you can make it tomorrow or next week when I'm back. But even if it's the only stream you ever catch, it was lovely having you. Night, everyone. Gotta clean up house a bit, then read my new book. I hope your new book is fantastic. Thanks for being here. Thanks for doing the message and all, Mambo. Sorry I don't have a reason for it for you tonight. Night, y'all. Have a good one, Sad Cat. Thanks for stream. Have a good rest, Hyder Samantha. Thanks for being here, Varnatham. Night, Samantha. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night, Explodaberry. Everybody have a good one. I am off. Thanks again. Take care. Have a good night.